Hey, okay, I got extra stuff now.
Oh, okay, good.
Writing dragon, perfect.
Oh, sweet. So that's the problem. You just maybe you never accepted the invite to the campaign, and that was the problem, or something.
I don't know because I could look at the campaign and my character's in there, my original character. So I don't know what's going on with it, but
Hmm.
it's working now.
Oh, good.
What is the element of my breath weapon?
Uh, well, I was either gonna we're gonna go with the I was just gonna go as axe as the spell web. As far as resistance, like Fey are resistant to. I'm not sure.
I like,
What do you think makes sense?
and it'll be a fighter class.
Yeah, you got to pick the fighter, and
Heat
then
heat melts the cotton candy.
No, it just makes it stickier.
yeah, but we need the
Then
opposite. What does cotton candy resist?
I'd say cotton candy. Okay.
cotton candy resists evil.
Yeah.
You resist necrotic. That's kind of what I was thinking, like almost like fairy type. Like,
I would say like would it be like a kind of like good versus like bad kind of thing?
well,
Like the
Fey are
good
neutral,
energy.
kind of,
Oh, okay.
because they're bad
Uh,
and good, and it's a matter more of a matter of perspective
okay,
of
then I'll be
time.
if I'm neutral, I'll be resistant to chaotic.
Chaotic damage. Any spell that has chaos in the title.
I don't. I'll have to think about it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
don't know.
back to you.
I'm thinking like necrotic or radiant or something like that. Something that comes from one of the other planes, since it's like a fey. Or no, wait. So the shadow dragon resists necrotic, and that's the fey drag. Oh wow, that's a confusing one. I think I know. I think I remember. It was you could have the option to be resistant to all non-magical weapons. That's what I was thinking.
Not
Instead of an
be
element.
resistant to all non-magic weapons.
Yeah, resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage from non-magical weapons. So it's
Okay.
basically
That, I'm.
like how a barbarian can half damage. It'd be like that, but permanent.
Oh, so I would activate it as an ability.
No, it would be permanent instead of resisting
Oh,
like fire or something. Since it's so kind of confusing area, I was thinking of just resist regular damage. So you don't have an element that you resist, but you're better off in general.
all right. I'll do that.
So I don't know. We'll have to put that in somewhere. I thought there was those two dragons. I'm still trying to.
So wait, is his breath weapon actual cotton candy?
No.
It's the web spell that looks like cotton candy and it hardens and yeah, it looks like cotton candy, but it functions like the web spell.
Okay, but it's not actual like
Edible
cotton
cotton.
candy.
I mean, that
The
sounds more like a
question
role
is
play decision.
the question is do we have a permanent source of food?
Well, it's. I would say okay for role play purposes, it it is cotton candy. However, it hardens after it's like impacted its stuff. So like you could eat it, but then like you might shit out your organs later. Uh,
So we have a permanent source of sugar.
uh,
I think it
that
like deteriorates away from Like the web spell
Yeah,
lasts for an
yeah.
hour
You got to
or something.
you got to be careful whenever a player looks at you and says, "So we have a permanent source of dot dot dot."
Yeah.
Um,
I mean,
yeah,
technically, yes. If you want to personally eat a whole bunch of sugar, sure, I guess. But you can't like
we're gonna have the
merchandise it.
fattest party ever.
Yeah. Well, you got riding dragons. Why not? Just be fair.
yeah. In my time of DMing, anytime anybody was like, "Hey, so do we have unlimited of?" I'd just immediately be like, "No," and come up with a reason why they didn't. But no,
Make it up.
nope, that's not a thing you have permanent of. You have nothing permanent. Nothing's permanent in my world. All of it goes away.
All right, so I've
Only
got.
if it has no impact on the function of the game, then it doesn't really matter. It's like, oh, if it's cotton candy as far as anyone's concerned, but it's sure,
Right.
why not? You're spitting out cotton candy everywhere, but it's sticky. It's kind of wet.
I'll figure out something game breaking for
Oh,
it.
that's so gross. You know how cotton candy looks weird when it gets wet and gets all like stringy and stuff?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
If you spitted it out wet cotton candy, it actually would be look kind of like a web.
I thought that's what it was like the whole time. That's what I imagined.
I had fluffy cotton candy in my mind, just like
Oh,
like almost like a something out of a kids show kind of thing. I don't know.
yeah. Okay, so I got him to the. He's at. I just assigned him fighter, and now picking my.
You gotta go to level 3. Make the. They all start at level 3 for this.
Okay, I got
This
you.
is the only way I can make it work.
Martial archetype will be.
Draconic mount.
No, there was an arcane gunslinger. God damn it!
Did you ever get the? Did you ever get the artwork for my dragon and the token on there?
No. Your dragon.
Does the fighting style really matter on here either? Probably archery.
No, I don't. I can't get rid of that, and I didn't know what to do with it. So, I mean, you guys can pick whichever one you think makes sense. I think them gives you a +1 AC or something. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I just realized how many people you probably have to deal with. It was the doctor on Twitter.
Yeah, picture of a dragon. No, I remember your character picture.
Yeah, I sent you on Twitter. I sent you a dragon and I sent you a character picture first, and then I sent you the dragon.
Really? Okay, I'll check.
I don't know if you got either.
Maybe I just saw it and thought, and just needed you to remind me, because that happens a lot. Oh wait, was it like
looking for
like a little cartoon dragon or something? Oh, I think I remember something.
Yeah, it's right there. Here, I'll send you like. I just sent you sup. And now you know that that's the one I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm just checking it now.
When filling out your
I did not see that. That is badass. Do you know about the Token Maker website?
No.
There's a token, it's like tied with that bot. It's like called like the same thing or something, and all you do is drag a picture into a token, and it makes you a token, and you could send it to me, and it's in the right file format. So if you like wanted to do that for your dragon and your guy, it's super easy. Or I can make them with my setup if it's too hard for me. But
What B token?
it would be
What's
a token.
what is it?
I don't know what it's
token.
I don't know what it's called. It's like just like maybe tool. Google like fast easy tokens, D&D tokens or something, and the name would sound familiar.
Do dragons get a background?
I mean, no, because they just were born. I mean, their background is dragon. Your dragon is their background.
Let's choose alignment. We're gonna choose true nature. Faith is in me.
Oh, this is just what it looks like. You weren't saying you
Assuming
wanted a
no
token.
starting
of this.
equipment.
So what?
You were just the doctor. You were just telling me that's what the dragon looks like, or did you want a token to look like that?
Oh, I was trying to like get a token for my character and for that dragon, but I'm trying to look up the token builder.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking if you wanted that dragon on a token instead of the one that I made
It's not
before.
exactly
Just
working.
little cheese ball reverse.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing.
I can do it, but it would have to be. I could do it after the campaign, after today, because my.
Oh, that's.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not. This is not what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay.
That is not the builder I'm looking. I'm looking for a token builder website, and
Oh.
that is not what I was looking for. I don't know how to make it into a token.
Wow, weird. Here? Oh, roll advantage token stamp 2. That might be it. Let's see. I wrote easy D&D token creator, and the roll advantage sounds familiar from what. So that might be what the other guys were talking about.
My dragon's bite attack is 2d8 -2.
Oh my gosh, because you rolled a really bad strength or whatever.
Oh yeah, my strength, dexterity, and well, really those two are the worst. I got -2 for strength, -1 for dexterity.
Oh,
But I rolled
no.
three of them over 18, but they only go up to 18. So really good with constitution, intelligence, and charisma.
You could put
Wisdom
in
is
the.
Wait, how are we doing the stats?
You put them in. Well, you already have your stats from rolling last campaign, the numbers from all your.
Yes.
So on the stats,
Yeah.
put them in, and if anything is over 18, just manually enter in a bonus to make up the difference, like a misc bonus of like +3 or whatever to make it 21.
Oh, okay. I didn't do
Because
that.
there's no racial bonus, right? So your racial bonuses came from your rolls, so you can put in you can manually override the totals. If you
Okay,
yeah.
so if I had 24, but it only lets me go up to 18, I'm gonna put a +6 misc bonus.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Are we just 3 today then? I guess.
Download.
Did everyone else give it a shot, getting their dragon things ready?
Yep, I am almost done.
Okay, cool. I was just wanting to make sure everyone was working on it. Might as well do it now before we start, and then when you guys leveled up overnight to level 2, your dragons leveled up to 3. And then we'll put in the new tokens, and you can start using these for everything. And I tried to set it up so you could still push all the buttons from your character sheet, and it should work. Maybe.
All right. Is that what you were looking for? Or is there like a specific way I need to send it to you?
No, that should work. Let me check. I just looked at it on it first, but I'll check on.
Oh, perfect.
If I could save them as a PNG file, then it's perfect. If it's a JPEG, it works too. So we'll see what it comes up as.
Well, yeah, the file is a .png, but I don't know if it, changed it on its way through Twitter.
No, I think someone else sent me the PNG files through Twitter, and it was fine. Whoever found this and told me about it, and was like, "Oh my gosh."
Okay, but yeah, then those should be good.
Yeah, it's just slow. It'll take a minute. Was that which website was that you used? Was it the one I was talking about?
Say what?
For the tokens, what was the website called that you used for your tokens you made?
Oh, it was the Roll Advantage.
It was that
It was
one?
the rolladvantage.com.
Okay, I just want to.
Roll it. Yeah, roll it. Yeah, it was that one.
So that goes for the other guys too. If you wanted to make your own tokens, it's quick and easy, and you can make it whatever you want. Oh, it's not sending as a PNG. PNG small file. What the hell is that? I'll try. I'm just seeing if it'll work right now. I'm just trying to find out if I have to modify it on my own or not. But I think if you send it to Discord,
Right.
it might be the right file format. Yeah, I'd have to take care of it later, or get it in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I tried. Next year, it'll be there. Same thing for everyone. Okay. Let's see. So everyone else is their dragons are fine. You got that all figured out and working and everything.
Sir.
My draconic color isn't showing up as an option.
Okay, I was wondering if I missed. There was like 7 or 8 at the start, and now there's only 4, so or 5. So which one was color you needed?
Silver.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, that was. I was just waiting to ask if that was if you were still one of the.
Don't mind the Twitter message. I'm just sending you one for the ghosts as well, if that'll
That's-
help you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, just give me a minute and I'll add it in. I think it's just an option. It doesn't actually change anything. I don't think in the for that part.
And do I need to send the tokens to you to put in?
Yeah, if you guys send them over Discord, I think they send the proper file format. If they do, then it'll be really easy for me to get them up.
Sure.
Yeah, I just sent it in through Discord and just clicked on it and looked at it. It is a PNG file in Discord.
Okay, good.
So perfect.
Okay, I'm just about finishing up the silver type, saving everything. So I don't know how long it'll take, but if you want to check, you should be able to select it now.
Still don't see it.
Okay, it just like I was saying to some people, sometimes D&D Beyond, their servers take a really long time to respond back. So it's like on my end
Yeah.
it's sent, but it'll take a while before you see it. So just pick like fire or something for now, and then we'll fix it later. Oh, cool! Yeah, it worked. So we got Harold.
and his dragon Lucky.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, what should I name my dragon?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have any suggestions for dragon names. That's not something I just have at the ready. What was the name of your second dog and third cat, and mix them together?
Mm,
Miluna.
Did you actually do what I said? Did what the way I said it?
Well, I'm not a crazy cat person, so I've never owned 3 cats, but I have owned 1 cat, and its
Okay.
name was Luna. And then my first dog's name was Milo.
That's a
yeah, I
really
think
cool
I have a
name.
cat named Luna.
So, Miluna.
Nice, I like it.
Or I could go with my current dog's name, which would be Kavik. So that would be Kavuna.
Miluna if you want it to be a girl, and the Kavuna or whatever if you want it to be a guy. I think that would be a cool way to decide.
So I'm just helping him out. My dragon doesn't get a name. It doesn't deserve one. It's a dead ghost.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's sad.
A single teardrop just rolled down my eye. Or down
It's
my
not a
cheek.
ghost, it's from the Shadowfell. It's different.
Like a shadow dragon.
Yeah, the egg was laid in the Shadowfell. That's the only way I can make it make sense. So, you could say it's a ghost dragon, but it's technically a shadow dragon.
Without me actually killing a dragon. I mean, I'd be okay with not having a dragon right now, and then waiting till we kill this kobold's dragon, and then taking that dragon's spirit. We'll be dragonless for the time being.
You wouldn't have been let down here if you didn't have a dragon, so it's like it's.
Ah, fair point.
You might be able to work something into like that later on, like kill your
My
shadow
dragon.
dragon and then resurrect
My
it as.
dragon dies.
Yeah.
No, your service is never over.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if you have the right spell. I don't see why it would work. I'm just getting the last token from Discord here, unless I got more. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a PC.
I'll just be right back.
Breath weapon for Lucky.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure all the buttons worked.
Oh yeah, I have to go download that. Shit, what was it called? Somebody put it in the chat last time, didn't they?
Yeah. Beyond 20. Google Chrome extension.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Where are the extensions at?
On Chrome,
Yeah.
it would be your search bar, and to the right of it you'll see a little puzzle piece looking thing.
I do not see a puzzle piece.
To the top right of your screen. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. I see a star in the search bar, and then to the right of it, there's just the current user, and then some exclamation point that's yellow.
And you're in Chrome.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
More tools, extensions. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, there's no puzzle piece for it. That's weird. What was it called? Beyond 20?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the half elf fighter, right?
Yes.
That's Tyrion. Okay, cool. I like the I like anime style art. It looks really cool, but it's got like some realism
Thank-
too. It's a neat picture.
Took me a while to find.
But
And I was sort of hoping for an arming sword. This looks more like a bastard sword.
I'm trying to remember what the distinction for an arming sword is. It's been a while since I've looked into that one.
Basically, it's more ideal for sword and shield fighting, whereas a bastard sword is more ideal for versatility.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a little bit bigger than a short sword kind of thing. Like it's something you could use with a rapier.
Yeah. Whereas a bastard sword is like Longclaw.
I think I could start uploading this now to the actual game.
There we go.
And Tyrion, you were level 2. Everyone's level 2. I don't see you guys leveling up. Some of you haven't leveled up your character.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, because you took a rest right before you went into whatever, the cave, and everyone leveled up to level 2.
Hey guys.
I get action surge.
Nice. That's like the best ability.
Yes.
I love it so much, especially when you like combo it with like nonsense multi-attackers with like 4 or 5 attacks, and then you do act like just I don't think I think I've seen 7 attacks 1 round is like the most or something in a character with action surge. Okay, what is going on here? Sorry guys, my computer decided to be nonsensically slow, even though I just restarted it. Alright, let's go. Oh, why did I- So we got Aothis, if it wants to work. We got Harold. Okay. I didn't know the name, so I just called it Silver. And Tyrion. Did you send me a tour of the Ghost Dragon? Oh, yeah, there it is.
All right.
Oh yeah, are dragons big enough to ride?
They are medium sized now. So they're not.
So no.
No, that level 5 is their next growth. When they get to level 5, they're big enough to ride. And then they level up with you guys. So I'll just let you know now that's when you'll be able to
My
start.
plan is to use a lance.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
With the I can use it one-handed and with a shield, and I have the dueling fighting style.
I think dueling doesn't work if you have a shield, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know, I thought it did.
I might be wrong. I just, for some reason, that popped into my head, but it might be something different from something different. I don't know. But yeah, I have a character that is barbarian, monk, and fighter, or ranger, or something like that. And was able to take fighting style 3 times. So they got doing 3 times, and then they have a strength of +6, so they have +12 to their attacks on with dueling. And then yeah, you'll see also that your dragons will get feet like you do every couple levels. And then they get a couple fighter benefits too. Or stat up, whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'll start giving you guys access. Sorry, for Aothas, what's your... are you David or Azer?
David.
Okay. It's just because you got like 3 different names, so it's like, oh shoot, which was the right one? For which person?
Maybe why you're...
Okay, Oath is good.
Did you see the ghost token I put up in there?
Yeah, I got it on there. If you look on Roll20, I got all the dragons and all the player tokens, and now I'm just giving you guys access to controlling them, and then you can put in your information, and we'll be good to go.
Oh, okay. I put a ghost token up there, so you have one to use for the
token. Sorry, I thought you said ghost dragon. Yes, I can do
no,
ghost token also.
And then I don't have one for the unseen servant yet, so we'll just keep using the cat for now.
Okay, Tarian should be good for you to control and edit now. Harold should be good. Silver Dragon is good to control and edit. lucky for last. Okay. I can't remember. Are we giving these things, the ghost things, a special name, like lost souls or something?
I don't know. It's up to you. I just
I'm calling it
I
lost
just
soul. I just needed a name to save the file as.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just about to do the last thing here. Is everybody just about ready to go? Or since that was a really long amount of time of setting up character stuff again, if you want to take a short little break before or whatever, either's fine with me.
I'm ready whenever anybody else is.
I'd like to clear up the dueling shield thing.
Oh, sure. Did you take a look? If you can, if you want to look up, if you could try
Yeah,
to
I
take
think
a.
I don't think a
Sorry, what was that?
yeah, I think it says that a shield doesn't cancel the dueling thing. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think a shield cancels the dueling thing.
Probably
That's what
not,
it
because that's kind
says.
of the whole idea, I think, right? A shield and a sword for dueling, or is it just a sword?
Yeah,
It would say
I think
rated
it's sword
dueling.
and shield.
What are you thinking of? If you couldn't do shield, you'd want a different weapon or something?
Well, I'd still use a lance. That's still 1d12 plus 2 plus my strength.
You know what? Your best bet is on D&D Beyond. Equip your lance and equip a shield, and then check and see what happens. Because then you'll know if you get your dueling bonus still on your lance or not. And if it doesn't work on D&D Beyond, I'll say
And
you can.
yes,
What's that?
yes, my lance is equipped and it does give me the
With the shield? Like you have the shield
yeah, I have
equipped
my
with it?
shield and lance equipped.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. That's good. That's awesome. I wasn't sure about that one. Phantom, lost soul, spirit. I don't know. I'm gonna go with lost soul until you tell me different. Should be good to go. That's the last thing.
That'll be fine. And then I have 11, 8, and fly 40.
Oh, sorry. I might have deleted that too fast on you.
I got it.
Okay, so for starting off, yeah, you guys took a short rest. You leveled up through it, and then as you were resting and feeling yourselves revigorate, you see that your dragons kind of like do like a flashy magical thing and kind of spin in the air for a second, and then go like, and then they're bigger. They're second form now. They evolved. But for Hork says, I ain't going to no damn cave. Me and my dragon are gonna wait here.
Oops. Hey, sorry, my I can't move my token, my dragon one.
And you, which dragon is the problem?
The Fey one.
Okay, let me check.
And you can get rid of this token here.
Oh, that one. Okay, right. It looks similar, so I didn't realize. Oh, I gave it to Warwick instead of Harold. My bad. You got it now?
Fill it up. You can fill it up. Yeah, I can move it now.
Okay. Yeah, so what would you like to do? You've just finished resting, your dragon's all evolved, and Hork is...
I try to mount my dragon and discover that my dragon's still not quite big enough to ride.
If someone was small, I'd say sure, but medium-sized creatures can't ride a medium-sized creature.
I hop on mine. Harold hops on his.
Are you classed as small?
Yeah, but halfling.
Yep, then you can ride your dragon now. The dragon has to be one size larger than you to ride it.
I do a loopy loop.
So technically your token should be smaller, but we're not going to bother with that. So it might look weird until your dragon gets to the next size category. You guys can ride it like a horse, but it can't fly with you yet. If that's something.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Oh, you mean the big guys?
Yeah, yeah. Like you could fly with yours because the size difference is fine. The other guys can kind of like shamble on and ride it, and they maybe can make if you had the time to make a saddle, you could ride it around like a horse, but it's probably going to be big enough to ride. Well, I guess you'll need a saddle anyways. Sorry.
Yeah, the dragon's like the size of a raptor, not a T-Rex.
Yeah, you could ride it, but I mean, you might get a dirty look from your dragon. Like, come on, man. But if you want to start using a charger feat and riding on your dragon, and I mean, that's awesome. So. Okay.
Yeah, I try to ride my dragon around. He doesn't seem too happy, though.
Yeah, he has the same 30 move speed as you right now, so you don't really gain a big benefit from...
Can I use my lance?
You could always use your lance.
Like, while mounted?
You could use your lance while on foot, but yes, you could use your lance while mounted. It's a little awkward.
Like, while you're mounted, you can use it one-handed and without disadvantage.
Oh, I've never worried about that. Like, it does, like, if you're standing... Anyway, you're fine. You're considered mounted. So, yes.
Sweet.
I didn't know about the disadvantage thing. I thought it was you could just wield it in one hand. Like I can picture a guy, like I had a character once that had a modified charge also, except he used the lance and ran around on foot and would like lance people while running and charging. It was pretty silly. Okay, so what would you guys like to do? The game is yours. You're open to do as you like.
We should probably head into the cave.
Yeah, I concur.
No way! I'm totally not ready for that.
I hop on mine. I go in first. Hey, does anyone have light?
I have dark vision.
Okay, I don't.
Your dragon does. I didn't. I felt like it wasn't necessary to write dark vision for your dragons, but all dragons can see equally as good in the day as is night. So your dragon can see
Oh,
fine.
I think I have a torch. I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay, I'll move the whole team over to the next map, but you can move
Okay.
ahead if that's what you want to do. You might want to roll a stealth check to
Oh,
if you're trying to be stealthy or whatever.
should I roll it for both me and the dragon?
Yeah, you guys are kind of like the same for skills.
Oh well, my dragon actually has -1 stealth. I
My
have
dragon is
okay.
+3, and I have disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, I got the rest of you guys in the light. Let's see,
Ah.
actually.
My dragon is not stealthy.
It just sounds like you guys just failed in general on your checks. There's a couple
Overall,
good
I look
rolls
really
in there.
good.
Okay,
But
so
I
you
think
guys are at just
mine-
at the bottom of this map. Oh, and their fly speed 60 at this size. That I saw someone's got fly 40. Oh, that's the ghost. Never mind. The fly 40.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so you come in, you sneak in. It's not a huge cave or anything, and I will reveal a bit more. You're pretty stealthy going in, but you don't hear anything from the inside either.
I think I have.
Well, someone said they have a torch, right?
Yeah, I went ahead and lit up a torch. Harold did.
I
Okay,
think
so
I have either dark vision or dark vision 60 feet.
okay.
I'm high elf.
Oh yeah, okay. I think you guys are fine between torches and like cantrips and well, you probably have a light cantrip or something. One of you does. Okay, so yeah, you're in the cave. You look ahead. You can see that there's a winter wolf on the other end of the cavern that you're in currently, which is just like a dug. Like it just looks like a dugout house, like frozen mound of dirt. And then there's a bunch of the kobolds you were fighting surrounding the winter wolf, and they're all dead. It looks like there was a battle.
Guys, they all look dead.
Everything's dead.
Everything's dead. I
Let's
would like.
skin the winter wolf.
I'll go ahead and move forward up here.
Does anyone have like a really high passive perception?
I have a really.
Let's see, my dragon I think is a 16.
12 and 13 here.
Yeah, I've got a 13.
Okay, 16 will be enough. You can see the dragon sees that there's winter wolf pups hiding in the shadows over here. Just kind of watching to wait to see what you do. They're cowering in fear, but they're like hidden because they have like badass stealth skills.
How many?
2.
How many?
There's 2 that are just cowering, hiding, and kind of watching you guys, waiting to see what you do. Sort of at a ready to attack if you look hostile, but they're mostly just scared because you could see that the battle was very recent and the parent winter wolf is been killed and the kobolds are torn apart and frozen all over the room.
Can I try and feed one of my rations?
Yes, you can roll an animal handling. And remove the ration. Or I guess unless well either way. Okay, so you were able to kind of coax it. It's not really sure, but it does accept the ration. So you can remove that from your inventory.
Okay. Can I give it a? I want to pet it.
Roll another animal handling.
Oh dear God.
Hey.
Hey.
It lets you pet it. As it's
Okay.
distracted eating. It seems to be
I
okay.
I would like to attempt to raise this wolf pup.
Well, as long as you don't kill it, it seems to be friendly towards you at the moment.
Ooh. Is that a
There
wolf
is
pup
the
token?
second one. Oh wait, there's a second one that reveals itself, also looking hungry, and I'm just pulling it up here.
I'll feed the other one.
So go ahead and roll
Animal handling.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And yeah, this one also accepts the food, and seems a little bit more comfortable since there's both of them are being treated fine.
All right, I'll try and pet it.
Same thing. Roll another animal handling. Oh,
Oh no.
it retreats
Oh,
and like
no.
kind of snaps at your fingers, not enough to get you, but it's like and just kind of eating the food.
Can Tarkanthus see if he can coax it to be friendly?
Maybe you could try. Yeah, you might as well try.
Oh no again.
Winter wolf
Oh,
puppies do
no.
not like silver dragons, apparently, or at least these
Can
ones
I
don't.
can I assist them or also try to take this one?
You might want to give that one a minute before you
Okay.
do anything else with it. It's happily just munching on the food with its sibling for now. But you could try. You can keep trying if you
Okay.
want.
Well, no, I'll just stick with my one then. I don't want to piss them
Oh,
off.
and there's also 3 other tunnels. I didn't mention that because I was trying to show it, but there's 3 other tunnels inside the main chamber for local directions that you can go in.
Adorable puppies are not my forte. And I wanna move up to the corpses, and I wanna start looking for lost souls, and if I don't see any, immediately melting the bodies.
Oh God.
I haven't really 100% decided when Lost Souls will come up, but roll a 1d100 and we'll see if something good happens. You want a high number.
D100. Blah. 66.
No. Yeah, there's none here.
All right, melting body.
The
Melting
winter
body.
wolf as well, or just the kobolds?
All of them.
Okay, so just so everyone's aware,
I want to make sure that the pups don't see their mother getting
Yeah.
disintegrated.
Well, you guys could. I could care less. My character could care less. He's not even focused on that. He's just focused on ridding the bodies of this realm. So I start with the kobolds first, so they have some time to do something if they want.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say that some bodies should be melted and some deserve a burial. This winter wolf defended the pups from the kobolds.
Yeah, good thinking. I like that. I would like to make a tinker check to take some cloth that I had taken from the kobolds in the last game. I want to make a collar for my new pup.
Sure. I why not a tinker check? What else would it be?
Oh, what do I roll for a tinker check?
Do you have tinker tools?
Yes.
Are you proficient with tinker tools?
Yes.
Then you just roll your tinker tool roll. Roll a sleight of hand. Roll your tinker tools at advantage with proficiency off your dexterity or this would be intelligence, I'd say.
So they don't really give me a button to push to roll tinker tools.
Then probably sleight of. Are you proficient with sleight of hand?
Mm,
Just roll a d20 plus your proficiency at advantage. Just do it manually on roll 20 if you don't have a button. I thought you should, but maybe that's one of the things they didn't do.
so on d20, roll roll 20. I'm gonna roll a d20.
So your 1d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence bonus at advantage.
Ah.
So what's your intelligence bonus?
Intelligence bonus is going to be. Where are you? +4. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I didn't do that right. So it's a d20 +4 is 7 plus my proficiency is +2, which makes it 9.
You make a shitty collar. It's you mean like you put a clasp on it, but you ended up just tying it in a knot. Like you just did a quick little something, and it was like, oh well, I gotta work on that again later.
Okay.
Does anyone want to roll another animal handlings with the pups while you're?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll try again. Yes.
Okay, so let's say you're doing like kind of like being playful with them.
Yeah.
And you had. Sorry, I almost check. One of you had 2 successes. One of you had 1. So that's
I had.
You
I had 1 success, I think.
Okay, well that counts as a success for whatever your total is now.
I think that's my 2nd success.
Okay.
Although I also had a fail.
Oh,
my dragon had a fail.
Oh yeah.
I need to do 1 more for mine.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because I made him a collar?
I'm gonna go with no because I don't see how a winter wolf would have any idea what a collar is. I think this animal handling is more getting the collar on it at this point.
Hey.
Should I do a 3rd?
Yeah, he accepts your the collar and seems to be more or less gonna follow you for the moment.
Have I finished melting the kobolds yet?
Yes.
Okay, I begin to melt the wolf.
The other one, Tyrion, it's still not warming up to you. It's more lingering beside the other winter wolf pup right now, and less interested in you.
I begin to attempt to melt the wolf.
I say that the wolf should be left in peace or buried or something, or.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say when it interrupts him, he's gonna start. Yep, that's about how many are given, and legs are starting to be melted.
I'm impressed on that one. I gave that like a -8.
Really?
Yeah, that would have to be a nat 20. It was a nat 20.
Yeah, it's got some really weird numbers on there. But
it was a 20. It was a natural 20 plus 0 minus 10 and plus 2 for my strength. So yeah, no, that wasn't nat 20.
Oh my god.
All right. Seems you sort of care.
That's very little fox.
I have no idea how that conversion works.
I don't know. I just tried to make a custom one.
So is anyone gonna prevent the winter wolf from being melted in front of the eyes of the puppies?
Yeah, I pull my gun on the man's melting it. I say, hey, you're not a human, are you? Where's your Elvanity?
Elfanity.
Vanity.
My dragon's gonna snarl at you as well.
I'm fairly positive that the dire magics of necromancy do not care about whether the wolf's intentions in its final breaths of life were good or evil. It will be brought back to life, and it will be evil, and it will hunt us down, and it will kill us along with its pups.
Well, let's move the pups out of the room.
Well, I care. The pup doesn't seem to like me.
It's
Can I-
in the middle. You've had about equal successes as failures, so it's
Can I
using
try animal handling to distract both of them?
Yeah, you could try to in my mind like lure them away with food or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Where do you want to lure them to?
We'll bring them back to the mouth of the cave over.
Okay, go
Over
ahead
here.
and roll animal handling to see how successfully you pull that off.
Oh.
Ooh. You they get the wrong opposite idea and then just kind of take off and run down into a different they start running really quickly into over here.
No, Toby! I already named it.
Toby?
I'm gonna follow.
I run after them with my where's my dragon? There you are. We run.
Seeing that the wolves have bolted, I cast Acid Splash as many times as I can.
Okay.
On the wolf.
So you get into the room and you see Toby, who is actually the biggest pup, is standing defensively over, and there's 3 puppies, 2 other ones, so there's 4 total here right now. And Toby's kind of taking the lead and trying to defend him.
Is Toby? Well, it's just me. It's just me approaching, and Toby likes me, right?
Yeah, mostly. I mean, it's only
Mostly?
been like 5 minutes, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull out some more food.
So you're down
And
2 rations right now, so make sure you're tracking your rations. If you're gonna give out like 4 more rations, like you're starting to get into a lot of rations, so just to make sure you have enough.
yeah, I have 10.
Okay.
So I'll try and feed all the wolves. I'm down to 4.
Okay, if you're using Toby as a lead, you can roll animal handling at advantage for the whole group for feeding. And while they're dicking around, the wolf is thoroughly melted by now. We'll see. That's at advantage. Though.
Oh yeah, advantage. One second. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. So Toby sniffs it first and starts eating it, and then kind of does whatever dog motion, body language, and they all start eating. And then they kind of make some yips and sounds, and you start hearing movement of more puppies coming. Are you guys in the center room see more? Hold on.
Give me more rations.
I am fully prepared to kill all dogs.
Oh.
So between the smell of cooking food and the sounds of the other puppies, the other ones run. There's 5 more that enter the main room, but kind of stop with everybody in there, kind of caught surprised now. So if you want it to attack and you have a surprise round, just saying.
Wait! I want an army of puppies.
Harold, stop giving them our food.
I'll be honest. I don't think that that's the direction that this is headed.
It can go whatever direction you want it to go. You guys can see up there now. That's the top one's just empty now.
Is the wolf melted beyond recognition, or you know what I'm getting at?
The puppies don't recognize melted parent or don't recognize the smell because it'd be burnt parent, so they're not
Perfect.
aware. But they are
Okay.
already aware that their parent is dead, so I don't think more dead registers to a puppy.
Okay.
I want to take 10 foot of my hempen rope and make it into 10 different chew toys.
Okay. Go ahead and do.
Do you want to do my tinker?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna roll a intelligence saver. I'm just gonna roll an intelligence saving throw because then it'll be my 20 plus 4, and then I'll just add 2 to my proficiency.
Okay, sure, that works.
So 14 altogether.
Yeah, that's not a hard thing to do. You just cut it up into a couple pieces, tie some knots or whatever. You throw them around. If you want to do one more animal handling to see how they respond to the toys, and
still with advantage.
Sure, you've been doing a lot, and you have a dragon kind of comforting them, helping you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a smart dragon, so.
Yeah, it's like the pretty dragon, right? So it's kind of being friendly.
Yeah.
Kind of helping.
So it's 19.
They start playing with it like as much of what effectively as a wolf puppy would do. Like they're kind of biting on it or playing like a little tug of war type thing. They're not like fetching or anything. Okay, right. And then in the main room, the pups are just sort of scared and waiting to see what you guys do.
Oh well, that's I made 10, so 1 foot rope for all of them, all 9 of them. So I was distributing those.
Oh well, there's a solid amount of time where people in the main room can do what they want while you're in there doing your thing.
All right.
Yeah. So does anyone else want to do anything, or are you just going to let all of the winter wool pups gather together?
I'll be honest. I'm not really the friendliest of people.
The winter wolves look intimidating. You know, even puppies they could kill you if they wanted to. Maybe. I don't know. If they're lucky.
Yeah, but they haven't killed us, so they don't want to, hopefully.
Well, I mean, they don't want to when there's only 3 of them, but when they group up and then there's 10 of them next to each other, they probably will.
Especially since 4 of them are confident and a new alpha has been established. I mean, it could go either way.
What are we doing here, Tyrion?
We're not killing them. We'll let them grow up and hunt many more kobolds.
So they're just gonna go by and join the other groups the other group in that one room if you're not gonna prevent them.
Puppy.
They kind of sniff at the dead, melted acid bodies, but like the acid smell turns them off right away, and so they're all in one room now.
I have my own puppy daycare.
One acid splash in that room would kill off.
I was thinking fireball, But
We'll shoot you in the fucking face.
Fire.
Yeah,
more
they're
damage.
puppies.
you could roll a animal handling at advantage as the other ones are moving in. You could kind of be with. Oh shoot! I forgot the name. Not Carl.
Toby.
Toby. With Toby, and you can roll on a check at advantage to get all the puppies to like eat and stuff.
Sweet. Okay. Good. Okay. 16.
Yeah, they seem to be receptive to the food, and nothing bad is happening yet.
You guys can go explore the rest of the cave if you want.
I'm actually going to do that, but I'm going to leave my unseen servant right about there so that I can see what he sees, and so if anything happens, I will instantly know and be able to run back.
I'll do the stupid thing and leave Tarkanthus.
So I guess I'm headed up this direction.
Okay.
I'll follow him.
So as you enter that room, you see another scene of battle, and there's more dead bodies, and you see the second, obviously, other parent Winterwolf dead there.
Oh,
Ah,
If you guys
You
were
know-
faster, you would have seen the puppies cowering in the corpse of its mother and been sad, but no.
you
Nope,
know
they're all-
me.
They're all playing and eating now.
You know me. I'm doing my thing. Looking
You
for
can do your
spirits.
thing.
Looking
There
for
is
spirits.
like stuff in this room
Melting bodies.
to search.
Yeah, no, we're not on point with the D100s today.
What was the D100 for?
I think you said it was for looking for spirits. I don't know what you were going to do with it, but
Oh yeah. Oh, you were doing that again. Yeah. No, that's not. There's a number you have to. There's a DC.
okay. And then I am melting corpses.
And I was saying there's like stuff in this room, like collections of like a dead body in the corner of an adventurer and like that kind of stuff. Like it's like their little wolf collection area.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still melting the bodies, but then we'll move on to searching everything then.
Okay, Terry, and you have the opportunity to search while he's melting bodies, or you can wait and do it together. It's your choice.
I'm gonna get a head start. So what do I roll? Investigation or
Yep,
perception?
just roll an investigation because you're checking
That's
out.
Oof.
oh yeah.
Aw,
You-
nat
No,
one.
you're looking around and it's like stuff's frozen or breaking. You thought you saw a cool sword, but it snapped. Like, yeah.
Aw.
You could put half of a broken sword in your inventory if you want. I'm pretty sure that's actually an item that you could find.
Yeah. Well, I guess it wasn't a total waste.
Okay, I gotta go do a bio really quick here, so we'll take a 5 minute, and then you can do your investigation after that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
If I leave here with an army of winter wolves, I'm going to be very happy.
I'm just saying that you're over there basically by yourself, and 2 of those could probably kill you.
Nah.
He's not by himself. He has my dragon.
No, my dragon's right here too. We can just stick him in place if we need to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There were 9. One of them is missing.
There was 9, wasn't there?
Yeah, one of them is stuck on top of another one. So just realize that there is one extra, probably,
Yeah.
probably underneath him or something. But yeah, I don't know. I would say lure one out and
Leave the rest.
shield its eyes, and I'll just kind of do my fireball thing and incinerate everything else in that room that wasn't smart enough to take your cookies.
Everyone did, though. They've responded so well.
Well, that'll probably be the one that lives. And all the rest are going to get breath attacked and ghosted and fireballed.
I'm pretty sure that the larger pups are pretty much the same size as my guy. Pretty sure.
Okay. So also Tyrion, if you're there,
Yeah.
you can roll an investigation check a second time, but it's going to be at disadvantage, and that's a universal kind of rule. If you want to try to do any check a second time, if you failed it the first time, it's at disadvantage.
Oh, God.
You managed to get the other half of the broken sword out? I mean, it looks like it could be something cool or magical or worth something if you got it fixed up.
I'll keep that in mind.
Have I finished with the wolf? Can I investigate now?
Yep. Well, the melting does a lot of the work itself. You just kind of wave your hand a couple or say some words a couple times. So
Yeah.
If I hadn't rolled so poorly, would I have had like a luck blade or something?
you'll see what happens if someone rolls high enough. Okay, yeah, that's not a failure. So I haven't transferred them into this game yet, but there's loot bags, and it's random loot. So you found one random loot bag, and you can roll a D100 to see what you get on the chart. And I'll just open up my chart here. What'd you get?
71.
Oh, that's going to be good. You know, as soon as you get above 50 on a random item, you're getting into good territory. $71, you said, right?
Yep.
Here. You find a potion inside the bag, and in this world, I don't know if I explained the elixirs and potions to you guys yet. Elixirs are things you can make with alchemy. Potions are things you make with magic. So you found a potion, and all potions come in small crystal decanters, and they have what it is written on it. So you found a potion of bark skin.
Oh.
Is that an elixir?
No, that's a potion. So you can look it up. GMK potion of barkskin, and barkskin potions reset after every long rest. So you get one use, and then after a long rest, you can use it again.
Whoa.
So it's an infinite barkskin potion.
Yeah, but only only once per long rest, and then works as the spell barkskin.
Dope.
It is dope.
I'll keep that because my AC is trash.
Right.
I don't think barkskin's much better. I think it's maybe a 15.
Well, I'm 12, so.
Oh, well, there you go. Oh, the
My
right
AC.
person found the right thing. There you go. That's
Go
better
ahead.
than mage armor. I know that.
Could I go ahead and investigate the room that the pups are in and see if I find anything?
You can, but there's visually nothing of note in there. So wait, go ahead and roll an investigation. You never know. Might get lucky. Yeah, no, you just find a bunch of wolf puppies. That
Okay.
for the fact that they just were traumatized by their parents' deaths. I mean, they're also puppies, so they're kind of over it already and are playing and eating and stuff. And
I'm gonna start moving towards this area.
okay.
Yeah.
That's just another empty room, similar to the other one.
Okay.
It looks like they just had a couple little areas. Like one looks like was where they would eat their food. Probably the one in front of you has like carcasses and stuff, and then the other one was like where they, you know how dogs collect things and bury them and stuff. They probably have like a selection of like stuff like that, and the last one's pretty empty.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of collect my group here and shout out. What's your character's name there, Gunslinger?
Oh, Harold.
Harold. That's it. Sorry, it's not on the bottom of it. I couldn't remember. I'm gonna yell out towards Harold and be like, "I believe it's time to go. If you haven't found what you're looking for, I suggest you run."
Oh God. Wait. I want to try and get Toby's attention. I want to get Toby out of the room.
You can go ahead and roll an animal handling check to try to pick up Toby if you want.
With or without advantage?
This would be a normal straight roll.
Ooh.
Which one was the 12?
No, the 10, the animal handling at the bottom.
Okay, well, you didn't pick him up, but he's following you out of the room.
Okay. Could you show me that on the map so I can be sure?
The other ones sort of start to move too, though, because they're following Toby. So.
Interesting. Could I try and pick him up one more time?
At disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
No.
You go to pick it up, and that was too much, and it kind of does a quick little growl and retracts, and looks at you like betrayed a little bit.
Oh my God! All right. Well,
you're not lost with Toby yet. If you want to do one more, I'll let you do one more attempt for Toby. What do you want to try to get him over?
Okay.
Can I help assist with like I don't know, like a prestidigitation?
If you want to help in some way, then he would have advantage. Yeah. What did you have in mind for prestidigitation?
I don't know. Create like
Like
the scent of
like wolf pea scent or whatever. Like
I don't know, like create like the scent of one of its parents, or like I don't know, like a spark behind it to like help it like try and run towards him or something. You know, like
I will
something
say
that's
you are helping in a way that makes sense. So you can Harold can roll advantage.
Can I coat him in wolf piss?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would probably it would just
God
it probably
damn
wouldn't be
it.
hard to discern the urine smell in here.
Yeah, I coat him in wolf piss.
There you go. You're smelling wolf pee. And if you have any idea what wolf pee smells like, it ain't nice.
I got a 12. It wasn't worth it.
Was that an advantage?
That was with advantage. I rolled a 12 and an 8.
You were
he
bounded.
starts to move out of the room, and you're figuring if this might be your moment.
Oh, so he's following me?
Right now, he's following you, and you kind of get the idea that it's like, let's go and let's get this done, and hopefully this wolf won't turn on you.
Okay, so do I need to roll another one, or do I just?
I was
trying to get him out.
queuing Aothas to do whatever spell he was going to do.
Oh. Oh.
And just to make life easy, there's one in the middle. Oh no.
I don't know how if we can even fit in this hallway.
Well, your dragons can fly.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's a decent setup.
Toby.
Go ahead
Toby.
and roll another one just to see if you'll separate from the let you guys separate him from the group.
Oh no.
I still smell like dog piss. Oh god damn it!
No, it's sort of staying there and it's growling a little bit, kind of confused why it's getting separated.
I'm gonna get. I don't know if this is a roll, but I'm gonna cast like a prestidigitation, like a loud snap with like a flash of light, like between it and the pack over there, and see if that'll scare it to run away.
Deception check.
Deception. Please have a high deception. I mean, it's not bad.
Oh my god.
That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20.
It works. It does exactly what you intended. So this one into this room.
I'm sick and tired of watching you try and coax this dog out, and I'm just like, splash!
The other ones sort of retreat together to the other side of the room a bit more. I mean, there's only so much room, but they're more condensed together, I guess.
Perfect. I'm not quite sure where this puts me alignment wise, but I'm fairly positive it's neutral in that they're not going to survive without their mother. So
I mean, winter wolves would survive without their mother. They're a winter wolf. They're like
would my character wolf. Would my character know that? That's actually very important.
Roll a nature check.
Nature check.
Yeah, because if I do know that, then this is lean and evil. If I don't know that, then this is 100% neutral. All right, hold on. Oh, and I have a really good nature check too. Oh no.
Hey.
You're on the fence. You know that there's a good chance they'll survive, but I mean, they might not. You might be doing something good. But you're not sure. It's on the fence.
I'm trying to like decipher, is this in my character's eyes, is this evil? Because if it is, I don't know if he'd do it.
We could just leave.
but in my see, and that's the thing, in my character's eyes, if we leave, and in my character's eyes he knows that these wolves are gonna die without their mother, then if I leave, then that would be the evil thing to do. The good thing to do would be to put them down.
No.
So that's why I'm
The
like,
good
I
thing to
don't,
do would be
I
to
don't,
give him a chance.
I don't know where my character
mean-
lies here because I don't know what my character knows. I think,
All right, let me roll a nature check, even though I have bad.
yeah, one of y'all better tell me or I'm killing him.
Oh,
So what are you doing? Are you casting a spell or getting your dragon to whatever?
I'm trying to see if I know about winter wolves.
I thought I told you already that. Oh, this is someone else. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that
Yeah.
generally. I mean, even at this size, they would be fine. There's plenty of small game around, and they have a good home already that they're familiar with. So there's a good chance that they'd make it. What you do with that information is up to you.
I think they could survive on their own. They have a strong leader, Toby.
No, I'm taking Toby.
In the background, that's perfect. No, man, I'm taking Timothy.
Everything is leading to me killing this one.
No, look at they got a bunch of other big ones back there that can lead them. They pack killers, man. They in a pack. They'll be fine.
You know what? I don't know who to believe right now. I'm gonna ask my kobold ghost.
Okay,
He's
go
so
ahead.
stupid. He's so
What he-
stupid.
What he thinks right now.
Well, like role play it for me, please.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure who to trust at this moment in time, but if these dogs are left here without somebody to guide them, they surely will die.
They would taste good, anyways.
Oh,
You can't eat them, so that can't be a factor. You know more about these wolves than I do. What would you
They're
do?
mean. They kill my friends all the time. But when we eat them, they taste good.
Do you attack the wolves, or do they attack you?
Both. Though sometimes we eat them. Sorry. Sometimes they eat us, and sometimes we eat them.
All right, fair point. There's nothing good here. It's all gray area. That's all I needed to know.
leave.
I'm going to. My dragon is going to cone breath attack and try and
Yeah,
hit
you'll hit
as
all
many.
of them, no problem. You got
Okay.
a 30-foot cone right now.
This boy is gonna do his melee slash.
If you're that
On that
close,
wolf.
you're gonna get hit with the breath weapon too. You'll have to do like the breath weapon then.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a tier thing. So what's gonna happen is the breath weapon's gonna go in,
Okay.
hit as many as it can. At the same time, I'm going to cast acid splash on him
Okay.
and hit everybody. And then when all of the AOE damage is done, he is gonna smash that wolf right there.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, let's see what happens with the AoE damage first. So go ahead with your dragon breath. You should be able to click it
Okay.
from your character sheet, I think. If not, the spell dragon breath is the same thing.
Yeah, I don't have a dragon character, or do we?
You didn't make one?
Well, no, we didn't actually make one on that day. We
I know.
We
Maybe
both.
you missed it. There's a shadow dragon. I already made it. There's an example of
Oh.
the shadow riding dragon right there.
Okay, hold on.
in
Let
the
me.
characters. You can just take that one and customize it if you want. And then the dragon breath is 3d8
Claim.
necrotic.
She want to claim this. Yes.
Or 3d6.
Okay, claimed. Okay, view and view. Okay, there we go. And so he's doing the breath attack. Where is that?
It should be an
Breath
actions.
weapon. Breath weapon. So we're rolling the attack with that.
There's only the Fey dragon is a single, or no, there should no. It's an AOE. Is there a roll to attack on it or something? Maybe I made it weird.
There is a there is a breath weapon, and it says hit DC and then damage. So is it just I'm just rolling the damage because it's the cone?
I think typically the people you're hitting make a dexterity save to take half damage, and that's what that is.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't have any other. It just says breath weapon. Says casting time 1 action to hit +1 attack save con. So yeah, what would I need to roll here?
Oh, sorry. I had my mic off because my daughter brought me some coffee. So your dragon breath is a 30-foot cone, so it would hit all of them. And since yours is shadow, that's necrotic damage, and necrotic is resistant with Constitution, so they would roll Constitution saves for half.
Okay.
So I just need to know your spell save or the dragon's spell save DC. Or yours. I don't remember if I set the DCs or not.
The dragons. Where's the spell save?
Their spellcasting is charisma based.
Well, shoot, I don't know theirs. Mine's 15. I don't know.
Okay, we'll go with that for now.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I was doing. You think you have everything figured out, and then something else that you missed is every time.
Yeah.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Hey, that's all right.
So I'm just gonna do one group rule if you're fine with that, or do you want to see 8 separate rolls?
I don't care. You can do a group roll. That's fine.
Okay, and they don't have a dex bonus, so it's just straight up. So they all fail.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and roll your 3d8 damage.
Oh my!
And that's everybody's damage right now is 3d8. It's 1d8 per level.
What? Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I'm not going to change all of the numbers, but that every single one of them is near death. That just like sucked the life out of the puppies and sent it to the Shadowfell or something. Like they're just like, oh.
Perfect. I'm casting acid splash on the middle one. I want
to see it as a reverse. Instead of a breath, it's like an inhale. And they're like absorbing the souls.
Inhales their souls.
Does that sound cool? I think it sounds cool.
Yeah. He breathes in their spirit.
Yeah. Instead of a breath weapon, it's an inhale weapon, and it's taking like life force. It doesn't heal. It just sounds cool.
Right. So I'm gonna cast the acid splash.
Okay, what's the minimum damage on that splash?
The minimum damage on my acid splash, if I go to spells, the minimum damage is, well, if they half it, hold on, is it a half or is it a complete miss? Because it's either
a miss.
Target takes full on so I mean technically the target could take no damage if they pass.
Yeah, do your oh yeah, okay, what's the save on it then? I'll do the save.
The save is gonna be
Dex, right?
a Dex save. Looks like it says Dex 13 in here.
They nat 20'd. So I guess the death from the breath scattered them enough that they all avoided the acid splash with that nat 20, but they're all near death.
Okay.
Just basically almost wiped out in one hit an entire litter of puppies. I hope you feel good.
I do. I'm not gonna lie.
I wish you killed them all. That would have been so much better.
If I hadn't moved, or if I didn't move, can I cast again, or
you have an action and a bonus action. So if you have a spell that's an action, and a spell that's a bonus action, you could do both. But you, yeah.
Casting time's 1 action on that. That's 1 action. Action.
There's not a lot of bonus action spells that do damage.
Yeah, I was trying to see if my cause fear maybe was a bonus action,
Yeah, no.
but it's not.
Anyway, okay. So is anyone else? I guess that's so that would be the surprise round.
Well, and then my kobold lost soul.
Yeah, okay. You can bring him in there and do an attack. Oh,
He's gonna do the attack on the one
the
in
chill
the front.
touch or whatever, the deathly touch.
Yeah, the chill touch, which is a
I'm pretty sure
it's a minimum. Yeah, it's a minimum of half if they. So wait, you create a ghostly skeletal hand, assail a creature with the touch of the grave, spell attack. Target takes 1d8 necrotic damage if
you roll
if you
a
hit an
spell
undead
attack.
target, rolls with disadvantage. So I just roll to hit.
Yeah.
So if I hit, then its minimum damage is going to be 1.
It's okay. Yeah, just roll the damage. Roll the hit. I mean, and then roll the damage. They get that. They got more than 1 HP. So.
So we're rolling to hit.
Yeah. And that misses.
Oh man. Well.
And now it's time for initiative. Because no one else said they were helping out with this. So you guys hear like the sounds of puppies' souls leaving this world.
Horrific sound.
Yeah.
I'm trying to comfort Toby.
Okay.
Just for
you
fun.
You can roll animal handling, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's working. Whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Maybe you have the fairy dragon like holding him or something.
Well, that was a shite.
That's bad for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead, dude. You're dead.
Is anyone else?
Well, to be fair, only one can get to me. I can only take 1 attack unless they have like breath weapons.
That's true. That's a good point.
Do you know what a winter wolf is?
Do they have breath weapons?
Yes. They have breath weapons. They have cold a cone. Well, they have a equivalent to a cone of cold that's weaker, but they can all do cold breath weapons.
So is my initiative tied to all of my people, or?
That's how we've been rolling it to make life easier for everyone. If you
Right.
want to try to save yourself, I'll in this instant let you roll them separately.
With a 4, I'm not gonna turn that down. It's up to you.
Go ahead, roll them all separately. You're doing like a solo combat, so I guess each of your little minions can roll separately. In this instance, in bigger battles with everybody, you have to do it the same.
That goes my dragon. There we go.
That's a whole bunch of rolls. I'm not sure which is which.
It's going in turn from like the dragon to the thing, and then to my unseen servant back here.
Oh right, yeah. Okay, so
dragons 20, ghost is 13, unseen servant's 14.
Oh, okay, I see it. Gotcha. So your dragon does get to go before them, and you recharge your breath weapon. No, it's every turn. You could do a bite attack or a breath weapon on your turn as an action, and then you could do a claw attack or a tail attack as a bonus action. So you could do your breath weapon every turn if you want.
Okay, well, he's definitely doing that and praying to God that
because you could roll low enough that this won't work.
I know, but it's the only option I got here.
Yeah, because
so what was their initiatives? 14?
18. Or no.
Okay, so
14, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna do the breath attack again. And what?
Okay, so
What do I do with?
You roll your damage, and I'll roll the save for half. Is what it is.
If I roll like a 3, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, so they failed, so they'll take full damage.
All right, breath weapon. 3d8s. Go.
There you go. You inhale, and 8 little puppy souls go to the Shadowfell. Simultaneously,
Aw.
they raise up, and then you just sort of see their souls, and then the bodies collapse, and then it inhales them, and has a yeah, it's horrifying.
Everything's okay, Tubby. Everything's okay. Come here.
You don't
this
hear anything. You don't hear anything.
Soul.
So you did that. It's done.
All right.
Are you gonna melt the
It
bodies
has-
too? I guess.
Oh yeah, that's happened.
The most thorough killer I have ever met.
Look, he did a good thing. Well, it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either.
Yeah.
It was bad.
The option was there to kill them or not kill them. You kind of settled in the middle.
Yeah, but leaving them there to just die on their own was just.
You
They
knew
wanted
they
to
would live.
survive.
You knew they would live.
He was not 100% sure. He did not know.
And also, I think one of you didn't roll an investigation check for like the loot area. Before we forget, if you want to do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Harold.
sure.
Harold wasn't in there.
I'll go check.
Yeah. Because I'm assuming you guys shared the information that there was some stuff there.
I didn't, but maybe Tyrion did.
Yeah.
Harold,
Maybe
are you
Tyrion.
smart enough to go look in rooms by yourself?
17.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you found same thing. You find one random loot, and you can roll on the loot chart. 1d100.
74.
They got the same thing I got.
You got a 71.
You got a
Oh, I got a 71. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so you pull out a crystal decanter also. You also get a potion. And you see on it the label engraved into the crystal decanter, a Cure Light Wounds level 2. A potion of Cure Light Wounds level
Ooh.
2.
Ah.
And you can search that up in the on D&D Beyond. I have Cure Light Wounds GMK Cure Light Wounds level 2 potion.
How do I GMK? I type that in.
Yeah, in your like on your character sheet when you go to equipment and you go manage equipment and add items and you get the search,
Mhm.
you could search for GMK Potion of Healing level 2 and it should pop up.
Gotcha. Boom. I see potion of cure wounds, not light wounds. Is that right?
There should be levels. There should be a cure 1, 2, 3, and a cure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see potion of cure wounds level 2.
Yeah, that one.
Cool.
That's strong. Check it out. It's if I remember, it's a pretty strong heal.
2d8.
Not
Yeah,
bad,
that's a
still.
pretty good heal.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Especially right now. That's like full health almost.
And then every
Could
day.
be.
That never goes away. You can do that once a day, every day, forever.
That's
Yeah. So I'm just waiting for the character that has a bandolier of like 30 healing potions or something, and that's their whole thing, is they just constantly taking healing potions or something. I don't know. Okay, so I guess you guys are finished with the cave.
Well, do I see any spirits also before I melt all these bodies?
You saw them all go to the Shadowfell.
All of them? All of them are gone? None of
Yeah.
them stayed back? We couldn't suck any?
You could
None
roll a
of them
D100
refused.
with an even higher DC to see if one stayed behind.
Yeah, no, nobody
Yeah, no.
stayed behind.
No, sorry, no
Good.
ghost puppy. I was hoping you'd get a ghost wolf because that would be cool, but you didn't just
Good
get
boy,
the
Ghost Dragon.
And hey, you stay away from Toby too. You ain't fucking taking his soul.
The dragon, give me your soul, Toby.
Come here, Toby. Good boy.
melted all the corpses.
So just curious, at this point, do I know this wolf has followed me for like ever now?
No, it's following you.
Gotcha.
There's lots. It's a process to if you're not a ranger and you don't have spells, it's a process to train an animal companion and to gain an animal companion. But you've succeeded enough that that is an option for you. Like once a day, you'll do a check.
Okay.
To see how you're coming along.
Can I use him in combat at this point or no?
I'd say not yet, or you'll have to do an animal handling when it comes up.
Okay.
But you're probably
Kinda like...
more. I guess I'll give you control of this.
I'll have to do a check to see if he listens to me.
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha. Excellent. We're gonna go get you some dog treats. Yes, we are.
Can you move the puppy token?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm finished burning the corpses. I take it.
Yeah. Well, there wasn't much left to burn because you. Oh no, you missed the acid. So yeah, it doesn't take much though because they're all piled together. So like one will do.
Okay. I melt them and then I come outside.
Has anyone ever watched The Thing, the original?
Yes.
One? Like all I can imagine is like where they do that like body melting parts. Like that's what this place looks like. Just like bones sticking out of horror and yeah.
I am the most terrifying thing in your camp.
That's a pretty scary way to leave Old Den and a bunch of puppies. I mean, okay, can everybody hold still so I can move you, please? Let's see. Okay, I'll take you back to the map.
This was pretty successful for me, except for
that's a good little jump.
You murdered a whole family of wolves, but it's other than that.
Does my dragon actually eat their souls?
I just said for flavor that the souls go to the Shadowfell.
Okay, I was just curious as to whether or not I need to make sure my dragon eats plenty of souls for breakfast or not.
No, he doesn't like survive off souls. It was just like I thought that sounded cool that like it absorbs souls into the Shadowfell instead of shooting stuff.
Okay. Because I was like, this is gonna get ridiculous real quick if I have to feed my dragon souls.
No. It's just,
chaotic
it's
evil,
just to be
100%.
Cool. And for those of you who maybe remember now, there was a bunch of kobolds up here when you first got to the cave.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was like, all right, well, he's gonna have to eat all the souls that we kill.
No,
but if that's not happening,
like they were the ones that just came back from killing the wolves. Like you already avenged the wolves before you got there.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do now? We can go check out this part of the map over on the
so what you can
right
see from
side.
up there is a whole bunch. There's a bunch of stuff to your map east that you could explore that you haven't checked out yet, and then there's a really really big area to your south which has a whole bunch of stuff going on over there.
There's that, and then there's also the we want to go and find the
dragon.
Yeah, you could see from up on your east, past the area that you're in right now. There's a bit of a wall, and then the kobold motioned beyond that wall, so you could see you're in like a bowl almost, and then there's another one past the wall, kind of.
So that's going to be some time to travel there.
You know, it's D&D, so distances are funny. It's further than the game would imply, but for practicality's sake, it's not as far as it should be. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. All right, so we can go east towards the dragon, or we could check out the south, where a funny voice in my head said there's a bunch of stuff down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, you could see, like, rocks and trees and that kind of stuff. Like, there's
Well,
things of interest over there, is what I meant.
I like
Well,
rocks.
Yeah.
Well, we will need plenty of equipment to take on a fully grown dragon.
Right. We should probably head south before we head east, right?
I agree.
I would concur.
Okay. Well, we
So
got anything we want to do before we start moving out?
I'll let me explain this out of game a little bit more clearly, just so you guys don't miss out on anything. So the things to your east is just the rest of this map, and then if you want to move forward in the game, you can go south to the next map, and then you could
Gotcha.
always come back to this one later. That's just saying you'll transition maps, and there's still more stuff on this one if you wanted to finish this one first.
So the dragon is still on this map.
No.
No, you're like 7 maps away from the dragon at least. This is
Okay.
This
But
is your
there.
very first map. Remember, when you came down and you saw the campfire and you killed the
Oh,
kobolds.
there.
and then you came this
I am
way.
seeing it now. We have only
Yes.
revealed like 2/3 of this map.
Yeah, there's
So we
more
should
to
head
explore
east.
on here if you wanted to do that first.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, let's
Head,
go
Head.
check in that tundra area we missed.
All
Okay,
right.
and how would you like to descend the 40-foot near sheer drop?
I would like to put Toby in my backpack.
Like, it's a wolf puppy, not like a regular puppy. It's like,
Is it as tall as me? Is it 2 foot tall?
oh yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
I would like.
think I know it's like bad coincidence, but you know how Game of Thrones had the wolf puppies that they found?
Yeah.
Kind of like that, or well, no, even bigger than that. Maybe like
Gotcha.
2 feet long, 2 feet tall. They're like sizable, not freshly born kind of thing.
Gotcha. I'm gonna throw down some rope. Is there anywhere I can tie off rope?
You could do an investigation or a perception check,
Perception check.
or an investigation. I guess either one would work for this.
We'll do perception because I got more.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay,
you
I'll
don't
do
really
invest-
see anything convenient.
Okay. Well, then I'll investigate instead.
You could try.
No,
No, man, it's just you're not seeing anything to tie a rope to.
All right. Well, anybody else got some ideas? I can fly down, but I need to get Toby down too. Oh wait, as a werewolf, can he just scale these? No problem. Obviously, he lives up here.
A winter wolf, it could probably get down on its own just fine, or nose a way down, because this is its home.
Okay.
So that would
I'm
be
gonna
a concern.
I'm gonna hop on Lucky and head to the bottom and whistle for Toby to follow me.
And Toby can get down on his own.
Okay.
Whatever, like goat style, back and forth. Maybe there's it reveals a little path that people could try to use.
Oh, nice. Follow the dog.
Okay, so you can make an athletics check at advantage for having foreknowledge of a good way down.
So we did take a full rest before we went into that cave from last event, right?
Correct.
I believe that was what we said.
Okay, so I have all my spell things back.
Well, you leveled up, so you'd get all your spell things back anyways.
Okay,
You
well,
leveled
I
to
was
level
just
2 at the start of this game, technically, so everything was refreshed and then you leveled up during. I guess it was a long rest, even though it didn't really make a lot of
Does
sense
that-
with time.
I don't think it does, right? Ends up everything forward and mobile, 20 feet of it, 20 feet, 10 foot deep.
Are you trying to figure out if Featherfall would work?
No, it doesn't look like it will work. I was trying to look and see if Tensor's floating disc would work, but
I'll try and climb down.
Okay, so
Here.
the athletics at advantage to climb down.
your GMK version of it is not going to work.
Of what? Sorry?
Tensor's floating disc.
Is it weird?
Well, your version has it to where it can't cross elevation change of 10 feet or more.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it. It sounds like you should be able to just grab that, stand on it, and move it down. I think the idea is it can't be 10 feet away from you in elevation. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, you guys are kind of trouble testing the spells because there's some that I missed or some that the language is confusing on. So, yes, if you want to
Is the
use the
19
disc to
good
descend,
enough?
I will allow that, no problem. And I'll give you you could ritual cast it so it doesn't cost you a slot. It just
Alright,
takes
can
a
I
minute.
head down since I got a 19?
Yeah. Yeah, you get down, no problem. You get all the way down with a 19 at advantage.
Well, yeah, I can't go down with the disc, so I need to.
Oh, I'm saying
Uh,
I'd saying that if the language is weird, but yes, if you hopped on the disc, I'd say there's no reason why you can't move the disc with you. So I'll check the language on the disc later. It should actually just be magic disc or something. Because I took out the names.
Okay. Yeah, because it's usually tensors, but
Yeah, it didn't make sense to still call it Tensor's disc.
yeah, I don't know why it's called tensors, but it is. Okay, well then I guess we do that.
I will fix that spell up. But yes, you can use it to move around. I think the idea was there's a limitation to how far the disc can be away from you, was the intention, if I remember correctly. So I might have the language might be weird.
All right.
Okay, so
We
you all
float
make it
down.
out
I guess we're
safely. You're all
floating
good.
along with everybody else.
Okay.
Back up this way.
Just start at the top, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want, I could hop on the dragon and scout ahead.
And the party chose not to respond.
Yeah.
Oh.
They just kept moving.
We
Too
can do
late.
that. We could
I-
put you at risk, or we could have my unseen servant fly on my dragon, and he could just fly up there. That way, none of us are actually at risk.
Y'all kept walking. I hope you hit a trap.
I'm not moving anymore.
So this is what you can see just from there, and then you can, if you want to, these kobolds are distracted at the moment.
Okay. I want Toby to stay
Okay, actually,
there.
this is as you guys cross the threshold of the little campfire. I'm gonna just reveal the more. This is so small you can see it all, so it doesn't make sense to keep it hidden. So there's a whole bunch of kobolds in various groups milling about and like they were before, continuing about their daily business. Nothing you've done yet has been so extravagant as to disrupt their lives, and instead of a full rest, we'll say it was just a short rest. So it's only been about 2 hours since you like even got to this place in the first place. So the kobolds are still doing their like regular daily stuff, and you're aware of that. And then you are you could see them, but they don't know where you are yet. But by the campfire. But if you move out past the campfire area, you're gonna have to either do stealth checks or something like that.
What's the fly speed on my dragon?
60.
Carrying me, 60.
Yeah, it's just 60, and the size difference allows you to ride it at that speed.
Okay. Y'all want to just jump right into this, or do you want to be tactical about it?
Are we going to dispatch of all these kobolds?
All right. Which group do you want? Because I'm gonna take out a group right now. Do you want to each just take a group?
Hold on. Maybe we don't need to kill them if they don't have any idea about what we've done with their other friends, and perhaps I can talk to them.
We were
Okay.
told to clear out the kobolds back at the fort.
Yep.
Well, we will kill them eventually, but maybe there's not any need to do so at this exact moment in time.
Okay, if for
Easier
I'm
now.
playing it that you guys are back over by the campfire. Do you want to move your tokens back there for the sake, or are you out in the open? Just so I know how to
Oh, okay, yeah.
role play the kobolds, just in case. Cool, thanks.
Okay. So, my plan was we can see what the valley over there has to offer in terms of loot, and then we can mop them up on our way back.
I could fly my dragon over them and figure
The
out what's on
area
the.
south is about like 8 to 10 times bigger than the area to the east of you. For context.
Okay. Yeah, if you want me to figure out what's over on the uncharted part of that our map here, I can go look at that.
Yeah, go ahead. We will
Okay.
wait in the tree line. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take my group and just kind of sit here in the tree line.
Okay.
I asked Toby to stay. Sit.
You can do an animal
Stay.
handling. Wolves are good for body language, so that might translate.
If they're good at body language, do I get? Oh, never mind. 21.
Yep. Yeah.
He's
So
a smart
it
dog.
understands what you want. Winter wolves are smart too.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and try and fly. I'm gonna fly. How high up can I fly? Can I fly like 60 foot in the air or something like that? More than that.
10 miles.
Basically, I want to get high enough that I'm not drawing any attention.
Yes, you can get as high as you want. One of the options, once we get more into it with flying, is the third bubble is going to be your elevation. So like if you're 30 feet up, you would write like plus 30. So for like measuring distances and stuff, that was so you could be plus however many feet up that you want.
Okay, I'll go ahead and fly like 200 feet up out of range of everything, and just fly across the map here.
Just to reveal the map, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
Oops. Oh, whatever.
And I'll be flying over that whole area.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
another group. Can I do a check to see if I see anything of interest below me, besides the kobolds? Investigation or perception?
That would be perception from that high up.
22.
That's a good roll. I mean, you're super high up, but you get the idea that there's some more harvestable plants, and the ones behind the rocks seem to be like gathered around something. So there might be something of interest over there.
Okay. I'll go ahead and fly back then. And there seemed to be something of interest behind the large stack of rocks in the back there. There's a group of kobolds gathered around something.
Okay. Then I guess we make our way towards.
You want to take out all of the ones that are on the more southern part of the map, and then we'll get the rest of them on the way back.
Yes, we'll move
Might as well.
counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. Got it.
So I'm gonna step out of the wood line in a very particular formation.
Okay.
It's gonna go like this. Razkoth is gonna be up front, followed by that, followed by my unseen servant here, and me right there. So it'll be like that. So I'll walk out until these kobolds notice me. Whenever that is, you just
they
let me know.
essentially immediately notice you because you have a pretty big dragon by your side, and
And
well,
we're all.
I mean, two invisible things, but they don't know that.
I'm gonna fly about.
It's basically you guys can have a surprise round, and then it's immediately initiative because as soon as combat starts on this side, everybody knows it's happening.
Okay, I'm just gonna start walking towards them, and as I do so, I'm gonna be talking in Draconic,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just be, saying, "Hail, kobolds! How are you today?" And just continuing to walk.
They look at you and scream, "Dragon! Dragon! Dragon!"
I'm gonna
You've lost your
see if I.
surprise round, so everybody.
I'm gonna
still...
see if the lost soul kobold can make itself appear and tell them, no, no.
It's
This
already
dragon.
too late. You incited a riot, panic, and they're just screaming. So it's just a
Okay.
roll now.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna have my dragon do a breath attack at all of them.
Yeah, you'll have to get into initiative roll.
Okay.
Since you talked to them and they were scared.
All right. Let's do this.
Well, I guess the new dragon's on your initiative or whatever. So just everyone roll initiative.
Initiative. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll take that initiative.
Oh, that's weird. You rolled for your dragon.
Say what?
Tarkanthus showed up instead of.
Oops.
Yeah, whatever. It's still a 4. Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, did.
Oh.
You went from a 4 to a nat 20. Okay, and it's still showing up as the dragon.
Oh yeah, I see on the turn order.
Yeah.
It didn't even pop me up there.
No, some of them it's really weird. So I gotta put you in manually, or I think you can add yourself to the turn order too.
I mean, the people that are with us, like the dragon and my wolf and shit, we're all on the same initiative though, right?
Yeah, if you have like horde allies or whatever, they all act on your initiative unless it's like an extreme circumstances. Blah blah blah.
I rolled a 19, but I don't know how to edit myself into the turn order.
I'm doing it. I think you can right click on your guy and do add turn. Or you might have to open the initiative tracker or the turn order tracker. I'm not really sure.
I don't know how to do that.
I've actually never played on Roll20, so I only know the DM side, really. Okay, no, you can't do it. Okay, so you did you retract your 20, Tyrion?
Oh, wait, I get a 20?
Well, you re-rolled, didn't you? As yourself?
Yeah.
So that was a natural
20.
20.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so apparently Tarkanthus can go first along with Tyrion.
All right. He's gonna try and freeze these kobolds.
Okay, go ahead.
It's technically cold damage, but kobolds are weak anyway.
Yeah, they resist this, but they don't. They might not have enough health to make it matter. So Joseph, go ahead and roll the damage, and I'll roll the dex save. Nope, I don't even need to roll. They are popsicles, and with like they're just solid ice, and all three are dead. Did you like to do anything else with your?
No.
I'm gonna keep.
Or maybe I'll move forward, actually.
I'm gonna keep moving down towards these guys down here.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
just
move.
oh yeah, okay. Make sure you're moving
with Toby trailing me.
Oh, you're doing your fly speed, right?
Correct.
Right. Okay.
And I
was
got
wondering why
Toby
you were
trailing
moving so
behind me.
far. Okay, and you're doing what?
Do we got to roll initiative again, or are we keeping it?
No, that was the initiative for the whole battle. Like all the kobolds became aware of the battle when the first group started screaming. So that was one
Gotcha.
roll for the whole group.
So my move will put me there, and I'll take it 1 and 2. I'll take a shot at the kobolds here from my dragon. Actually, can I have the dragon? I want the dragon to do a line attack.
Oh, okay. So what we're going with is just the spell web. So
Okay.
when you because I was still working to figure it out. So the spell web, it's a level 2 spell, and it can it can cast that once per turn as its action as the breath weapon. It like spits the glob into the area as the how
Okay,
the web spell functions.
How do I get the web spell in my on my dragon's character sheet? Where do I see that at?
I haven't figured that part out yet. If you want to do it through your spell list, or I can just look up web and tell you what it does.
Yeah, I'm a fighter, so I don't have a spell list. Or the dragon's.
Oh,
flesh.
right.
I'm
I was
not
thinking
seeing it.
about Aothis. I keep getting you two guys, like, your dragons mixed up as who has which, because they're both unique.
I gave mine a name, so
Mine's lucky. Okay, so what do you? What should I do here then?
I'm gonna look up the spell and then I'll figure out a way to add it to your character sheet, like as like a item or something. Because I don't know how to make the breath weapon shoot a spell yet. I can't figure it out. So just bear with me for a short period of time while I pull up the spell.
Well, I do have the hit/DC thing. I could roll that for just the breath weapon in general.
Oh, I don't think web has a. It's just a saving throw. There's no roll to hit. Yours is different. That's why it's going to take a little bit to get to the. You know what I mean? To polish it. So we're still working on it. Why didn't I just search it? Oh my god. I'm looking through the pages instead of just searching for the spell. Okay. So it's a dex save. Description: you conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing. So in your case, it's like moist cotton candy. The web fills a 20-foot cube on a point you could see, with a range of 60 feet. The
Okay.
webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure their area. And then creatures that fail the save are restrained.
Okay. Then I'll center my point on the middle cobalt there.
Okay. So they'll do their.
And what was the save again? I'm gonna go ahead and write it down.
It's a dex save.
Dex
and
save
then it
of
would
what?
be your dragon spell save DC, so proficiency plus skill plus charisma bonus plus 8.
So it'd be 2 plus charisma, which is plus 4, which is so 6 plus 8 is 14.
Yeah, so your spell save DC is 14 for your dragon's web breath weapon. And we probably won't have to bother figuring that out again because we think that's pretty much the gist of it.
Cool.
Okay, so one critically succeeds and doesn't get stuck, but is still slowed and restrained in the area, and the other two are restrained. So the one in the middle is not restrained.
Okay, sounds good. And then after that, I'll go ahead and take a shot at the first one with advantage because it's restrained. So I'll take a shot here. Eight and
There.
21.
21 hits.
For 8 piercing damage.
And 8 damage is enough to kill a kobold. So you finish.
Yee.
You kill the helpless kobold covered in webbing.
And just so you know, I am still 40 feet in the air, so be
Okay.
within range.
Do you want to put on Herald in the blue bubble plus 40 or just 40, and then we'll track your elevation through the dragon, or not, or whatever your dragon's name is. Oh, that's what's happening. Lucky. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Harold is 40 feet in the air on the dragon.
Okay, and then it's so it's the kobold's turn. So those ones, this one is can only move half speed in the web, and then can only get to there. But
I think we skipped.
What's that?
I said I think we skipped me.
Oh, did we? Didn't you do your
Should
dragon breath, and then you said you were just walking over?
No, Tarkanthus did his dragon breath and killed them, and then.
Oh, I thought Tyrion wasn't doing anything. What does Tyrion want to do?
No, this is Ethos.
Oh, I thought you took your. Oh my god. Yep.
Tyrion is the one that killed him.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not doing much. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can take your turn. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna move 30 feet up this direction. That was it.
I just realized there's a lot of blue indistinct tokens for what you guys chose.
Yeah, and I'm just holding my attack. I'm not gonna attack.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good to continue.
Okay. Yeah. So that one's he's gonna move forward and he's gonna use his sling at Lucky. Does that hit?
14 to hit. Do I use the dragon's AC?
Yeah, he's targeting the dragon. What is the
yeah,
dragon's AC? What did it show up as?
9.
Okay, so they will have a +5 nat AC plus Dex bonus. So if everybody wants to put that in, I just realized I didn't add that in the racial traits. So their default armor is 15 plus their Dex bonus, or minus in some cases.
So say the base one more time.
15. So for Draconic scales, they have a base armor of 15 right now, and I'll add that in after the game because I just realized I didn't add it in.
So it's 15 plus.
Your dex bonus.
Okay. Ah, I have bad dex.
Did it hit?
It's gonna end up being 14.
Yeah, that hits. So you'll take
Cool.
6, or Lucky will take 6 damage. And then the one in the back that's still alive is going to take a shot at you, but at disadvantage because of the distance. And I'm guessing 9 misses.
Yes, and I took how much? 6 damage.
The Lucky took 6 damage.
Cool. Can I? Is there a button for that here that I can do?
On your bubble, if you in the green you write your full health on both sides when you open up the cog, you could just do plus minus your health in the green bubble. You just click on it, and you could track it like that. If
So
that's
Lucky
what
has
you meant.
40. Yeah, so he has 43 max HP, and then I would do just minus. Okay, gotcha. -6.
Yeah. Okay, so you got to write. So open the cog when you and you got to put 43 on both sides when you see it in the menu there. Or I'll just do it.
Cog. Oh no, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Bar 2, right?
Bar 1, the green one.
Bar
So
1.
you'll put 43 on both sides, and then when you write -6, so the one on the right is total health, and the one on the left is current health.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So he's down to 37.
Cool. So okay, so it's still the so the kobolds behind the rocks don't break their distraction, but these ones do move forward. They're just gonna run towards their brethren. They can't. There's no way they can do anything to attack Lucky this turn, but they're gonna do a full dash movement towards you guys. But these ones at the top are going to just move down. And then they're just gonna like look at everything and go, what do we do? In Draconic, and they're doing a little like skit of should we run or should we stay and fight kind of thing. The ones that are on to the north. So that's the end of their turn.
Is it my turn?
So then it's all of you guys go. The order is technically Harold would be next, then then Narcissus, and then Aothus.
So, but now it's Starcanthus, right?
Well, that's right now. It's technically Harold, but you guys flipped it around, so it could be Tarkansis. Right now, it's you guys can all act at the same time, basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
Starcanthus, you go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah, Tarkanthus is gonna move up towards the kobolds and do another breath attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Uh,
You don't have to roll to hit. They rolled a. It's just a dex save against cold. It's a con save against necrotic and a dex save against cold, I think. Or am I wrong? No, Constitution. Cold is Constitution. Sorry. You just don't have to roll to hit because it's a breath weapon, so it hits all of them regardless. And then I roll to see if they take full
Sweet.
damage or half damage. But again, it doesn't matter because even half damage is 8 damage, and they only have 5 health. So we have a nice. You're building a nice little statue garden here of kobolds.
And Tyrion's gonna move 1, 2, 3. Uh,
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I think so. Unless can I hit one of the kobolds with a crossbow?
Yep, there's one that should be within range. Yep.
I'm gonna fire my crossbow.
Okay. The one outside of the web is in range. That hits. And just 4 damage, or is there
Yeah.
is there a dex added to that?
I have 10 decks.
Oh, okay.
So
So it's just
plus
straight up 4
0.
damage. Okay, it's it impacts and it goes in deep, but it didn't quite kill the kobold. Okay, and I guess it's Aothis now.
All right. I'm going to move up. Oh. There we go. To right about there. And he's going to move right about there. And then I'm going to breath weapon all of them.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll damage. It's probably going to be more than what they could save against. Yep. Even if they save, they would still take more damage than health they have. So you just inhale, and 3 more Cobalt Souls go and are sent to the Shadowfell. And they kind of look like even more pale than white and fall and collapse into the snow. A little withered. Too.
I feel like your dragons might be a little bit more overpowered than mine.
The web dragon, you mean?
Yeah.
That's what you wanted. You could have had a breath weapon that did like candy
No.
damage.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yours is utility, and I guarantee you it's going to be very
Just
useful.
Think of the combos though: utility web versus 2 breath weapons or something like 3.
Yeah.
Combo all the dragon weapons plus spells or something. Like it's gonna get insane what you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, especially getting advantage on everything kicks ass too.
Yeah.
So.
Did you want to do anything else, Aothis? Or
I am. I see down there they're happy with their kobolds and all that. I'm gonna just go ahead and look for any souls that might be in the area.
Go ahead and roll a check. D100, yeah. Nope. No. Sorry, there's still no more lost souls that have spawned.
It's all right. Then I do my business.
You do it.
And that's it.
Okay.
All right. Would it be me and then the kobold, or the kobolds and then me?
It's the kobold. Oh, it'd be you first. What's your dex? You said you had 10 for your dex?
My dex is -1 for the dragon, +2 for Harold.
So Harold would go before the kobolds.
Okay.
And then since your dragon acts on your turn, all of your minions act together.
Gotcha. I'd like to see if Toby will take out that kobold there.
Okay.
Should I roll an animal handling to get him to attack?
Yeah, you could try.
15.
Yeah, I think Toby catches on to what's happening and goes up to the kobold, and this is an enemy, and it has no problem, and it's gonna use its breath weapon attack. And I'm just gonna double check the statistics on it. Oh, pack tactics. You have keen hearing and smell. Pack tactics, snow camouflage. You have a bite attack and cold breath that recharges on 6. It's a dexterity saving throw and does 2d8 damage in a 15-foot cone.
Okay, and he's using his breath weapon?
Do you want me to put that in the chat for you?
Yeah, please.
Okay, I don't know how well this will... this is just straight from the compendium. But it's still... I just don't know if it'll look weird in the chat, that's all. Oh, no.
Take
There you go.
a picture of that. Awesome.
So that's Toby's stuff. It's on his token, but it's in a spot that only I could see. So you don't have, so if you lose that information, it's always there with his token. And then you can see he has 25 HP, 50 speed, and an AC of 13, and has resistance to cold.
Dope. All right,
Toby
yeah. So
is not a joke.
I'll let you decide what his attacks are because he doesn't actually listen to me. So he does the breath
weapon
thing, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
So just so let's see. So you got 5, 10, 50. So you can only hit the one kobold, but it's 2d8 damage.
Gotcha. So I should roll 2d8.
Yep.
14.
Okay, so the kobold has 1 health. So Toby also, with its breath weapon, just this mighty, powerful cold, and just freezes the kobold solid also. And then, just out of pure anger, does a jump and bite and snaps the ice and crumbles the kobold, and then looks for approval.
Say, good boy, Toby, and I keep flying. And from here, I'll take a shot at the remaining cobalt with advantage.
Oh, sorry. I was those ones saw what was happening in GTFO'd a while ago.
Which one? The one down here?
Yeah, I meant to. They're on. They
oh,
ran.
those.
They saw what was happening and hightailed it out of there.
Okay, well, I'm shooting this cobalt down here.
Okay.
And let's see. There we go.
At advantage because that one's restrained. But it hits anyways.
15? All right, cool. For 3 damage. And you know what? I'm going to fly, and Lucky's going to do a tail attack on him as well.
Okay, so did you see that tail is dexterity based and claw is strength based?
Well, he's terrible at both those things. 1 second. Yeah, so I got the claw attack plus 0 to hit, 2d4 minus 2, and then 1d10 minus 1 is my tail. He's going to go ahead and do a tail attack.
Tail attack, okay. Oh, it hits?
Nice. He does 2 damage.
So that's enough altogether to kill the kobold. 5 total damage, he has 5 health.
Nice.
That was a very not impressive display, but I mean, no one's really looking, so maybe you can brush it off.
Yeah, he has -2 strength and -1 dexterity, but he's very smart.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna get spell casting and spells later on once I figure out how to do that with your class. So that's for all the dragons. As you get stronger, you'll get more spell casting stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so then that means it's nobody's turn because everybody's dead. So you guys are out of combat. All the kobolds are
Yeah.
done now.
Dead.
Well, I'll start heading over to see what they were looking at over here. Come on, Toby.
Same.
Good boy.
They were looking at roll a 1d100.
Okay. 52.
Oh,
They were looking, sorry, 62? They were
52.
looking at a strange compass. And for simplicity, sorry, what?
Oh no, go ahead.
It's a compass. It's a fancy looking compass. That was on a corpse. There was a corpse there, and they had a fancy looking compass.
Can my dragon do an Arcana check?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
$18.
Well, I mean, it's only been alive for 3 hours, so I mean, if you're trying to discern if it's magical, then yes, but it wouldn't be able to tell what it is.
All right. I'll have to check that out later then.
Yeah.
I would like to scoop up that compass.
Okay.
I might be able to discern if it's magical, maybe arcane knowledge.
Okay.
Let's see where it's pointing to.
Well, you know it's magical. You're just seeing if you recognize the magic right now.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of just following behind, doing my thing with the corpses here.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Oh, yeah, sure.
And then once I'm done, I'll move up with the rest of them and take a look if they want me to.
Yeah, take a look. Hey, what is this?
That was good.
That was good. I feel like he would have said it exactly like that. Not gonna lie.
I'm a simple man, but it's an honest living.
I'm walking up and I'm just gonna be like, "What is what?"
Do I see anything like physically strange about the compass? Like, is it only pointing one direction? Is it,
I'll have to look it up to give you an answer for that.
Okay.
This
It seems to be enchanted. Can you tell what enchantment is currently attached to this?
I'll take a look at it. What do I need?
You could roll an Arcana, and if you get really high, you could recognize it. But it's not like an identify. It's more like a lucky roll. So no, you can detect the magic on it, but it's not something you've come across beforehand. And I'm assuming you don't have a ritual cast for identify.
No, I have not taken identify magic or anything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna look at in case there's something physically that might be of note.
If not, then I guess we can take to a town or
Yeah.
somewhere. We'll hang on to it.
Does it have like a chain or something on it that I could like wrap it around put it on over my neck?
Oh, that's
Oh,
rule number 1 of magic items. You don't know what they are. Do not ever wear them.
I wear it.
Okay. I don't know if it's a wearable yet. Give me a second. It's a compass, so.
While you prepare to look that up, I'm preparing a breath weapon and a toll the bell and everything I have to smack him down if something terrible and nefarious happens from him putting it on. I'm preparing to eliminate him. He turns evil.
I just have a very good sense of direction now, guys. Calm down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but it's a magic item, so like your alignment it could be that like your alignment changes with the direction you're facing. Who knows? Like,
I'm serious. I want to stay good, right? But I can only face north. I take all my shots to the south from behind my
Okay,
back.
so this simple compass is made of a year wood and has a mithril needle.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
the rest
yeah,
of it is what it does. So it
Which
has a
I don't-
mithril
which-
needle, and it's made from like a fancy magical wood of some kind.
Okay. Does it have a chain or something on it?
It doesn't have a picture, so sure.
It has a chain. Okay, yeah, I drape it over my neck and
Okay.
I wear it.
do I notice anything?
You do know holding it that if you spent some time focusing on it, something would happen.
Do I notice anything odd about him wearing it?
You could roll a perception check. Or an insight.
Yes.
An insight. Sorry, that would make more sense.
Insight or perception?
I think insight.
I guess it
for
doesn't
what
really
you're getting at. Yeah.
They're both +3. It doesn't matter which one. I have no idea. You look fine to me.
No, I'd say it's the opposite.
I think
That
I'll
thing
roll
looks
an
hella
insight.
cursed. So Terry,
do I see
yeah,
anything?
you don't discern anything different about him. Aothis, he's cursed.
He's cursed.
He's cursed.
Oh,
What?
For sure.
No.
No, Aothis is convinced you're cursed.
Do I? Is it a good curse or a bad curse that I'm convinced about?
Bad. Whatever you had creeping in the back of your mind, you see it.
Oh, you rolled an insight 5. You're just assuming at this point.
Yeah, what you were scared of happening looks like it has happened, but nothing violent yet.
Hey,
Okay.
what are you looking at me like that for?
I'm just like slowly, like you just see like small drips of acid come from my hand as I'm like preparing to like.
I twiddle my fingers over my gun in its holster.
My ghost becomes visible and my dragon steps forward, apparently over top of Toby.
Is this like a
Toby.
Mexican standoff? Like
Toby, protect me. I have Toby stand between me and everybody.
You could roll to see if Toby obeys your command.
Toby joins me.
Roll an animal handling to see if he'll do whatever you're trying to get him to do. Nope.
Okay.
For now, Toby just sort of wants to see what's happening and is staying out of the danger zone.
We should really start heading south. Heading south.
Take it off.
My Lucky's gonna is going to try and intimidate him.
Okay, roll a.
Good luck.
Well, she's gonna
Is it against my intimidation?
Against your insight.
Or is it against my insight?
Yeah, you would roll insight into his intimidation.
17, 12. Fuck off.
Yeah, so you're convinced the dragon is getting ready to attack you.
I'm convinced that his dragon is getting ready to attack me.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell him one more time, take it off.
Oh, he's not intimidated at all? Come on.
He's intimidated, but like he still you're the dragon intimidated. He still thinks now that the dragon's turned. Right from his perspective, now both of you are trying to be aggressive. So he's intimidated. He's scared that the dragon's gonna attack him, so he's getting ready to defend himself. That's how I see it.
I hop on Lucky and we both fly up to the top of this rock. Fuck off!
It's up to you what you do with the information you have.
I'm not cursed. You lack of insight, head ass.
What would I do? Yeah, that's what I would do. So, oh shoot, you know what? Hold on. I want to.
I fly 50 feet up in the air and drop fucking web on him.
You already moved, so we're gonna wait to see what
Okay.
Aothis
It has
is.
to be done this way.
Yeah. Oh, the docket hello in Discord for reasons.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Just because he has bad insight, this is all happening right now.
Okay.
I can't think of the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
But you know what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
Yep.
I can't think of the word though.
Yeah. So then that means that Harold has to make a charisma save, right?
Oh, fuck.
I think. Do you have the information with you, or do you need me to pull it up?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. I know where it's at.
Yeah.
It's just in the compendium, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing we said was debuff the damage, and then everything else was fine.
What are you doing?
Collections. Oh shoot, where is it? Media? No. It's marketplace tools. Where the heck is the compendium?
It's in tools.
In tools?
Yeah.
I see. Wait, is it in Roll20 or is it?
Roll20.
Yes. Okay, I was looking in. Okay, my bad. I was looking in D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, I don't think they have anything like that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, what? Okay, there we go. Yeah, got. And then D&D, and then type that in.
I think I can get it first.
There it is. Ah, that's the word. It is a. Yeah,
it is a
charisma.
saving. Yeah. So go ahead and do a charisma saving throw. You pass. You feel a presence try to enter your body, but you resist the effect.
Oh god. Are we
I quickly before, and I wonder if this would be bluff, but I quickly, shout to him and I say, "You feel it too. See, it is cursed. Take it off."
You
I
could
try to make it seem like that might be.
How do you convince someone of the like you think it's true?
He would probably do deception, and I would do insight.
Deception, maybe.
I guess that's the. I can't think of how else you would roll that right now.
Yeah, because it's like a bluff check, like a deception check. I guess would be.
Yeah, it's one of those.
What I'm trying to do.
Into the gray area. So go ahead.
Which one do you want me to roll?
The whatever one we said.
Oh, you're gonna easily pass that. I cannot roll high to save my life. This is not going well.
Oh yeah, deception and insight. So.
Yeah, no, you don't believe me.
So
it's
Harold,
not
with that insight, you get that he thinks your item is cursed, and he's acting appropriately for what he believes, but you think it's not cursed, but he seems really convinced that it is.
All right, I'm gonna try and talk some sense into
all these.
Persuasion.
They're telling me
that's what it was. Persuasion. Oh man, how did I forget that?
Aothis, there's no such thing as curses. Don't be ridiculous.
I summon the dead. I quite literally deal in curses.
Yeah, and I don't have to deal in curses to know that Harold is not cursed.
Here, how about you take another look?
Yeah, that's. Do you want to? You can do that if you want.
What do I need?
You could roll at disadvantage, do another Arcana check to discern if it's cursed. And here's the disadvantage drop.
Wish it could have been that. So whatever this one is.
Oh,
Ah.
hey.
Oh,
Well, okay.
okay.
You
I bet you
realize it's
feel like
not
the
cursed.
biggest ass.
And not only do you realize it's not cursed, you actually recognize it now. You were looking at like the back, and you flipped it around, and you're like, "Oh yeah, it's a Abragor's compass. Abragor compass.
Oh, hold up. All right, spell it again.
Abragor compass.
Got it.
Okay.
What do I know it does? Or do
You
I?
you know that if it's enchanted in such a way that if an individual spends a short rest focusing their mind on a place they have been previously, the compass will no longer point north, but instead point in the direction of the envisioned place, as long as the place in question exists and resides on the same plane as the compass.
Aha.
So where was the traveler died trying to go?
Did I? So I asked earlier physically which way it was pointing.
It's pointing like northwest. More west than north.
Do you think he was trying to get to the place we came from? He
I
might.
do.
You
He
could
was
roll an
running from
intelligence check.
something, no doubt.
Maybe he's a failed dragon rider.
I doubt it, but it's possible. He was most likely trying to get away from the kobolds. Is it possible to track him to where he was from?
No, he's been there for a while.
Ah,
They just he died on his own and the kobolds found it. So maybe it was like a day or two ago.
so we don't know how he died?
Does he have anything on him that would identify him? Should we take like so we could ask the people at the temple or at the
You
buildings
could
up
do
there?
an investigation check.
19.
He doesn't have anything like super discerning, but you do like find a sort of rough scrap of paper that has like directions of where he's supposed to go to get to the Blood Iron Keep, but apparently did not get there or get back. Or anyway,
Gotcha.
yeah. He's a lost
He didn't make it.
person that was trying to get there, but I guess technically he would have already have been there for the compass to work, so he's trying to get back. And he had directions. So yeah, that's mystery solved.
He doesn't have a name or nothing.
No, he's just a loot bag.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. All right. Well, this place is pretty much tapped out. Are you guys ready to start heading south?
Yes.
All right. As they're heading south towards whichever, can we go straight down from here?
You can exit anywhere and end up on the next map. So I was going to ask you where you wanted to do it, because the precipice that you were on before to enter the cave, you can enter the next map from up there, or technically you could see what's in front of you. So I could bring you onto the map and show you a chunk of the front, and then you could decide where you want to start from. Whichever one.
Well, you guys can decide where you want to go down at. I'm going to go collect these flowers up here by flying my dragon over to them.
Okay, I was wondering if someone was going to do it. So go ahead and do your check there. Yep. So you harvest. Were you harvesting them before, or was that someone else?
That was me.
Okay, so you get one more. I believe I was calling them frost lilies.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be flying around to collect them all. So you want me to just roll for our all three?
Yeah, sure.
Unless anyone else wants to give it a shot at picking the one to the south there.
Sounds like it's all you.
I lost it.
Nature.
Okay, you harvest that one, and not only do you harvest that one was actually growing in a 2. So you got two from that one.
So 3 altogether, and
So-
then not the last one.
Oh, and then the fourth one, yeah, you get a little too excited and you crack it and snap the fragile flower. But you still ended up with 3, so I guess that works.
Cool.
Okay, if everyone wants to group up, and I got to give you 2 options. Do you want to start up top with the vantage point, or do you want to move forward through the bottom of the map?
The vantage point sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where did I end up?
So if you guys want to just group up for me, and then I'll get you sent over. I just want to double check something first. Yeah, I did that. Okay. And you guys will be starting in the top left-hand corner of this map.
Aha.
Okay, so I will open this up a bit for you guys. But yeah, so you're up on top. This is coming down from the cave. And this is just more of what you can always see, but it's hard to explain that kind of thing with the way I'm doing this, apparently. But I will give you
Right.
a considerable amount of vision, because you have a nice elevation of the area. So this is more or less what you could see clearly. There's other rocks, and there's to your east, or map east, there's a big, huge, tall, kind of almost like a cylinder, but it's more like has more like squared, like a rectangle, big, huge.
Like an obelisk.
Obelisk. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's like there was a big obelisk off to the east, and then to the southeast, there's almost like a Peninsula style rock island kind of thing, and then there's some smaller rocks around, and then just miscellaneous forest, but you don't see much more than that right now. And you can tell that directly, almost all the way east and south. You could see where the passageway is to cross between this area to the next.
So I could do another scouting run if y'all like.
I think that would be wise.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Which way do you want me to go? I can sweep around the bottom this way. Oops. We'll swoop down here.
Okay, just hold on right there. So as you're just back up a little bit for me, if you can. Oh, here we go. So as you're flying by, you see another dragonoid creature flying by near you.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
And you kind of lock eyes for a second, and it looks like it's gonna start heading towards you.
Ah!
It's about, say, 60 feet up.
It's about 60 feet up. All right, I'm gonna gain some height. I'm gonna go up to 120 feet.
Okay, so you're just doing a full move straight up.
Oh, am I already doing that? Okay. Maybe not. You know what? I'm gonna head back this way.
Okay, because you got 60-foot movement on your turn, and if you do a dash action with your dragon, you can move 120 feet in one turn. But then your
Okay.
dragon loses its action.
Yeah,
So
we're
did
gonna
you
fly
want
over
to-
here.
Okay.
I fell off. All right, right. I'm gonna fly about there, and I'll be like, "Do I recognize what it is?"
You could roll a nature check for exactly, but it's easy to tell it's a wyvern.
I did animal handling. 1 second.
Okay, it's a ice wyvern, and you know it's something you've heard of it that it's only really local to this area specifically.
Okay. So I'll fly around there and say, "Ice Wyvern inbound."
So the ice wyvern comes up, kind of goes up to about here. Let's do a perception check. I mean, it'd be hard to miss you guys, but I might as well roll.
Damn.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
And they have advantage on site checks. So it sees you guys and then kind of swings around and starts heading back this way, east.
Y'all want to try and scale down that thing first before I continue scouting, so that way you can help if I run into anything?
Do they need to scale down, or can I just go down and then have them send my disc up and have them come down on my disc?
If that's how you want to do it, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just come back up on my disc. So there's 3 slots that it can fit. Long as we all don't weigh over 500 pounds.
Toby will make his way down.
Yeah,
on
if your
his own.
disc is still active, there's no issue. You can move up and down. And
It doesn't say it deactivates as long as I don't get outside of a certain range of it.
Okay.
It doesn't actually say it has a time. It just says instantaneous and
No, it's probably supposed to be concentration. Sounds like a concentration spell for.
Oh, never mind. It says duration 1 hour, so it should still be active.
Yeah, you haven't been because you did it at the start. Oh no, at the
I
end
did
of
it
the
to
wolf
get.
battle.
Yeah, I did it to get down. I did it to get down the thing outside of the cave where I sucked the soul out of all the wolf puppies.
Yeah, it's still active. Not for much longer though, I'd say. But you have enough to get everyone back up there and then down here. However, that worked to make sense.
Well, if y'all want to, then y'all can all be down here, and I'll just take everybody down on my disc.
Roll an animal handling check for Toby for descending up and down with the disc.
I had him come down on his own.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine.
Okay.
And that, he followed it, no problem. So we'll say at this point, you don't have to roll for commands for the rest of the day. He'll listen to you for the rest of today only. And then we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. All right, what do y'all want to do now? There's wyverns afoot.
I'm gonna approach the obelisk.
Oh, the obelisk is on the other side, towards where the wyvern had gone. I'll see if I could do this in a way that kind of doesn't.
I'm approaching the rock formation in the middle. I thought that was the obelisk.
Oh no, those are just rocks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was approaching them for cover, in case.
If you see on the other side, I kind of revealed some area. So you should be able to see where it is on the east northish.
I see. Way out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to 200 feet on my dragon.
Up to? And you're trying to just get more vision?
If that is possible, then yes.
Yeah, I'm just kind of playing it by ear until you guys say exactly what you want as far as vision goes.
That's about what I got there.
For now, unless you want to fly around and get more, just be specific with what you're going for here, so I know how to play it. Trying to reveal the whole map safely. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, what do you guys think? Because I'll just.
I'm gonna send my dragon down. Oh, hold on here. Where's the? How do I? I was doing it earlier. Now I can't do it. There we go. I'm gonna send my dragon down. As long as I stay within 120 feet, I was gonna send my dragon down. To like scout this area with my unseen servant on its back, never leaving 120 feet away.
Okay, I didn't. Did you ping? Because I didn't see what this area was. What you meant by that?
Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you could see all that. So yeah, my unseen servant's gonna be riding him, and he's just gonna. They're just gonna kind of travel.
Oh, okay.
Travel this way.
Sorry, I was doing something else. Okay, so you guys you want the whole map, basically, is what you're saying. Or you're trying to find the wyverns. Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, I'd like for at least to the east of my position here. I would like to try and see all of this over here.
And I'll head towards the southeast.
Okay, well, while you okay, so hold on. As you guys are scouting around, this is sort of three of them come back into vision, and then I'll reveal a bit more. So you now have 3 ice wyverns approaching.
Okay.
I'm gonna immediately recall my dragon and unseen servant as fast as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the rocks.
We're gonna start taking up defensive positions. So I'm gonna be like this.
Yeah, you guys can position for 1 turn, but they are clearly coming in to attack.
Yeah, I'm like hiding in the rocks here, so I'm not gonna be like immediately visible and easy to see. And then I'm gonna have my unseen servant behind me, and then dragon will perch up on the rock, and my kobold will fly up onto this rock.
Only about like 10-ish feet tall, so it's not super gonna obscure you.
And Toby's taking cover in that rock to join in.
Yeah, Toby growls a little bit. Maybe has had an encounter with one of these before.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, I want him protected, so he's gonna stay over next to those rocks over here. Just curious, my web spell. Can I hit a target out of the air with it?
I don't see why not. Like, if you want it, like, you could target that cube anywhere you want, but if they save the dex save, I'd say it's complete avoidance, and the spell just sort of falls to the ground in this situation. But I think it's only
if they are
60 foot
restrained,
range.
would they fall from the sky?
Yes.
Bet.
What is the range of the breath attack weapon?
It's same as the. Okay, so the regular ones are 30 foot or 60 foot, 30 foot cone at this size. and the range is the same as the spell for the web, which is 60.
Okay.
Okay. So for the straight one, I have 60 feet.
Well, with for the web we were going with the two versions until I figured it out. Now that we're doing the web spell, it's the same thing. It automatically does both. So
Oh,
you
I
just
was
have-
talking about for the line attack.
Oh, for the
for-
dragon, the other dragon's breath weapons, it's twice the distance for a line attack.
So
60
120.
foot. 60 foot. So you got 30-foot cone.
Oh,
or a
60.
60-foot
Okay,
line.
yeah. Okay, so I'm not there, and definitely not in range yet. So I'm just gonna hold off until they are preparing my attacks.
Okay.
And I also will kind of just like circle around this area here until they get closer.
Okay, and you're still in the area.
I'm still in the air. I'm 200 feet in the air.
Okay. Well, then we'll just go ahead and roll initiative. Is anyone wanting to take a break? It's been a little while, and we're getting close to. Like after this battle, there won't be a whole lot more. So if anyone wants to take a break, this would be a good time to do it.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. So just we'll do initiative then.
Oh, that's not good.
Initiative. It's not great, but I'll take it.
Ooh, sweet.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Damn it!
They have
You and them nat 20s today.
Oh, you should have seen me yesterday. I almost TPK'd my party like 3 times because I got like 15 nat 20s yesterday. It was sad. It was like I'm not doing this, guys. It's just happening. Okay, so it's the wyverns first, and then Tyrion, then Aethos, and then Harold. Okay. Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's how far they can get with their first movements. And then they're gonna go 60 feet there. They were already 60 feet up, and then they're gonna kind of do like a spiral and get another 60 feet up. So they're 120 feet up, and they're right there. And that's their turn. And then it's I gotta fix this. Wow. Sorry. Tyrion. It's Tyrion's turn.
I'm gonna fire my crossbow.
What's your range on your crossbow?
Probably enough to hit that one.
Well, it's 120 feet
Uh.
also.
Oops. Well, technically I have 320 range, but that would be disadvantage.
Yeah, that's all. I wanted to see what your inside-outside range is, because you're probably at the disadvantage roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's just too far off. You can't track it, especially with a light crossbow. Okay. Did you want to do anything else, or have your dragon do something?
How far can my dragon's breath weapon? I might have my dragon like prepare ready an action or something, an attack.
Sure. Just like ready, like a breath weapon if something comes in range, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Although I don't know how good that would be against ice wyverns.
probably they have resistance to ice. You know that. So
Yeah.
same thing like yours. So it's not the best matchup for your dragon, but some others.
Should have taken the one with the ball bearings.
Yeah, regrets. Actually, their breath weapon has ice chunks in it, so it's even more similar to the ball bearings. All right, Aothus.
How far are they still?
They're 120 feet up, and then whatever it is away. But then you could do like if you want to do trigonometry and do the get the true distance by like a squared times b squared equals c squared or whatever.
B squared plus b squared equals c squared. Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, Pythagorean theorem. So if you wanted to do that to get true distance, you can do that. But otherwise, we're just saying it's like
They're not even within straight range yet, so I'm just gonna have my dragon move up to that point on the rock, and then have the kobold soul stay where it's at, and yeah, we'll just stay there. Wait, I have, and there. Okay, so he's 95 out. They're all
and then
he's
120
90 out.
up. So
So
it'd be like adding
95.
60 to that almost.
So you said how much are they up?
120 feet up.
Two, 5. And what is the square root? So they're at 150 from me. So no, I can't reach them yet. So I'm gonna stay where I'm at and just hold off.
Okay, Harold.
Okay, I'm going to move. Oops, that's supposed to be 200. I'm going to move down 30 feet, putting me at 170 feet.
Okay.
And we're going to move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
And we're going to drop a web spell.
Okay. You can only target one because of the size of the web. So which one would you like to target?
We'll target the center one. Why not?
Sure. Okay. And I'll do the dex save. So in this instance, it's fall or avoid because it's kind of weird. There's no surface for it to stick to, so.
Gotcha.
14. Does that pass?
The dex save is 14.
Okay, so that's a pass. So it just barely does like a little bit of an acrobatic maneuver, and it like catches its toe for a second, but then it just sort of falls away, and you didn't quite make contact.
Okay, and now they're still 50 feet below me, and
About 20 feet away. So I'll go ahead and take a shot. I'm pretty sure at disadvantage with my range of 40 feet.
40, yeah. At the middle one again?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. That's
that's a miss. Sorry. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay, ice wyverns. So you're how far up are you? 170, and they're at
170 feet.
So they go 10. So these two are going to go up to your level. So they're going They're doing the 50 feet up to get level with you, and then they're going 10 feet forward to get you in range of their breath weapon. And then this one is just going to go 60 feet forward.
How high are they?
These ones are
170.
these ones are at 170 right now, and the one that just came towards you guys is at 120, and then descending down to 60.
My dragon had a readied action.
Is it
I
within?
think.
Oh yeah, it is within 60 feet. Oh, okay, go ahead. So your cold breath weapon. Okay, so it's just a line. So you don't have to roll the hit. Oh, that's weird that it has a roll the hit on it. But whatever. So con save. They do have good con. Okay, so 13 is a pass, so half damage and then half damage again. So round up against enemies, so 10, 5. So it takes 5 damage. Okay. And it's descended now to 60 feet, but it still is not within range of anything. So it's coming down towards you, the downward dive kind of thing. And then these two are... I'll double check their breath weapons. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so they have a 15-foot cone. And then it's a Constitution save for half damage. And they do... Their breath weapon does 4d6.
Okay, so here's my Constitution save.
Okay, and you'll have
20.
to do 2. And you and your dragon will both have to do 2.
So that's my second one.
Okay.
And here is Lucky
Oh my gosh.
Very lucky.
and Lucky again.
So lucky is good. So it's the first one is half damage for both. So 6 to you, 6 to Lucky. And the second one is full damage to you, 11, and then 5 damage to Lucky. And then they like it's basically like you see them kind of build up like a little storm in their mouth, and it creates like hail from like water going up and down really fast in their mouths, and then they blow it out, and so it comes out as almost like a shotgun blast of like cold and hail, kind of like ice chunks, just brrr, and that comes from both of the ones that were flying towards you, and that's the end of the wyvern's turn.
Okay, that's not fantastic.
So Tyrion is next.
All right, is there anywhere where my dragon and I could get to cover away from it's out of range of its blast, or to protect ourselves
Your
in
dragon
hopes
can
of
move
engaging
far
it in
enough
melee?
away, but you would have a hard time moving fast enough to avoid it.
Alright, so since it's in range, I'm gonna attack it with my crossbow.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah. And all right, my dragon's gonna run up to engage it in melee, I think, and
Oh,
hit
okay.
it
We're
with
gonna have
a
an aerial melee battle. Nice.
yes.
Oh, it's about to get crazy on my turn. He's close.
Oh yeah, that hits. Was it a crit, or does it just do that
I
automatically?
think so.
Oh yeah, I guess it was. So 12
Uh,
damage total, right?
and it gets a bonus. It gets a tail attack as well, right?
Yeah, it could do a regular action and a bonus action.
Alright.
So you could do a claw or a tail. Tail is dex based.
Yeah, tail's
claws are
better.
strength based.
All right,
Okay, so then that's
and another 12.
So 24 total damage.
Yep.
Damn. It looks hurt, but it's not going down yet. But damn.
Y'all looking real good. I'm not doing so hot.
So you kind of do that thing where you like grab onto it and you're like kind of doing that like latch together, starting to do the
Yeah.
spin fighting thing. So that's just for flavor. You're not actually falling to the ground, but you know, cool aerial dragon fighting up ahead for everyone else. Did you want to do anything else on your turn?
I think that's about it.
And then also, these wyverns aren't that much bigger than your dragons. It's just the token is the easiest way to make them read. So they're like about the size of on the token, just for frame of reference. Anyway, sorry, Aothis, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to use my hero point
Okay, heroic action.
from last term. So essentially, I want my kobold to mount the dragon, and then the dragon is going to fly.
The rogue action has to come from your character, though.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, this is just okay.
This is just the regular turn. So the
Okay.
kobold's going to mount it, and the dragon's going to fly here.
Sure.
I did the math. This is 55 fly movement.
Okay.
And he will be on par with at 60 feet in the air, and will be right behind the ice wyvern.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
And then what I want to happen is I actually want the kobold who is flying on him. I want the kobold to do a chill touch on the wyvern.
Okay.
And then I want the dragon is so basically we're flying past the wyvern essentially, and as we pass it, the kobold's going to do a chill touch on it, but the dragon is actually going to, I don't know if you can see my measuring thing here.
Yep.
The dragon is actually going to cast his line attack weapon through here.
Okay.
And I don't know if that line attack hits the front of that one and the back of the other one. You know what I mean?
There's no way. Like I said, the tokens are just to see the size in a better perspective. So they're about the size.
Okay, then he's gonna use his breath attack weapon on this one right here.
Yeah, I'd say they're at the fringes of medium, and they're not quite large, but this is the best way.
Okay, so his breath attack is gonna hit this one, and the kobold is going to chill touch this one, and then my heroic action is for me. But let's resolve that first.
Okay, go ahead. Do the breath attack first.
The breath weapon is. So is that just a? What do I roll to hit?
So that's another Constitution save, right? Against your necrotic breath weapon, it's a Constitution save for resistance. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 12.
And how do I check my con? How do I check what the save is?
Your dragon save is 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier, which is charisma for dragons.
So it's 8 proficiency plus his charisma.
Yeah.
No, he definitely does. So wait, my spell save for my dragon is 7.
Do you have negative charisma?
Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe the skills are not what they should be. I don't know.
Oh, did you put your stats in yet?
Yeah, but it wouldn't fully let me.
Because if you scroll down, you can add in manual overrides to the total. So if it's 23 and it's stopping you at 18, you can put in a manual +5 on the stat page, for example. So what is your charisma score that you rolled that one time?
Okay, it was 13. Yeah, it's doing standard array or something. Hold on, let me change this.
That's what I did. Yeah, I just threw standard array in as an example. I wasn't sure if you'd actually take that one or not.
Okay, so what is 13? That's +3.
13 is
+1.
+1. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 10. So it's still.
So it passes. Wait.
Still passes.
Yeah.
So that's half damage.
Yeah, so half damage.
So half damage of 3d8. Okay, you're still taking 11 points.
Oh my
I'll take
god.
it.
You have not rolled below a 20 with that yet. I don't think. Like, you're just rolling insanely well.
I know, right? Breath weapon is doing
11.
damage.
Whoops, not minus 111.
Yeah, nope.
Well done.
Critical hit.
That thing's hella dead. There we go.
All right, and then the chill touch on the ice wyvern.
Okay.
And that is
Just roll the hit.
target take. It's I don't have. I'm trying to look up his.
Oh, the ghost.
His hit, the ghost hit thing. So if I want to do the chill, the withering touch, it's plus. So yeah, okay. Okay, so this is where we need to figure out, because it's the withering touch is a melee attack, but it's a +5 to hit. So what are we doing with that?
That's fine. +5 hit is
Okay,
too
so-
bad. It's just the damage is too much for.
Yeah, we're just doing regular chill touch damage, which is a D8.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's
Okay,
say it's like you
so-
have the cantrip chill touch, and that should make everything easier, right?
Okay, yeah. So let's just do a what is it? A D20 +5. So
Yeah.
nat 20.
Not 20. So,
So
you double
25.
damage.
So that's 25. Okay. So now double damage is 2d8, or I roll 1d8 and then double that.
Whatever you prefer. It doesn't make. I'm fine either way.
So 12 damage.
12 damage. Nice. That's a really.
Damn.
That's a nice chilling touch for sure. So
And then Ethos is going to use his heroic point, and he's gonna peer from behind the rocks. He can see that ice wyvern, and he's gonna start smashing his staff with the bell on it up against the rock, and you're just gonna hear a big bell toll in this big old this wintry cavernous wasteland. And he's gonna cast Toll the Bell
Toll the Dead.
on that, or Toll the Dead on that ice wyvern.
And what's
who
the
is
regular damage?
The regular damage of Toll the Dead is 1. He's missing at least 1 hit point, so it's going to be a total of 1d12 necrotic damage.
Okay, I'll give you, for your heroic action of banging it and everything, the sound is unavoidable. So there's no saving throw, and you do double damage.
Oh.
So 2d12
no.
damage, and it can't avoid it.
So again, is that 1d12 double or 2d12 separate? Up to you
Whichever
for this one.
prefer.
So we're doing it's 11 points. 11 total.
11 total. It has 14 health. I'm gonna give you the kill. So you just to say you do enough damage with your heroic action and the sound, and it's just unavoidable, and you see the ice start to vibrate inside the ice wyvern, and it just sort of and then starts falling out of the sky.
Get some. And that's not the right thing. My dragon and kobold are still on track, headed this direction to intercept the wyverns up here and help out. They're moving.
Yeah, they still got a little bit of movement left or whatever.
Well, yeah, he's got the dragon. The dragon still has 5 movement left, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
So
Gotcha.
he's just gonna.
All right, Harold.
Dear God. We're going to go ahead and shoot another web at this one here.
Okay.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. 4.
He fails.
So your web goes, he's instantly restrained and falling, and will fall the full 60 feet in 1 turn.
Actually, he's up 170 feet.
Oh yeah, that's right, 170. Sorry. So that's gonna take. That's gonna take like 2-3 turns to fall from the sky.
Okay. I'll go ahead and take a shot at the top one there, over here, and we're going to use the palm pistol. 18.
Yep, 18 hits.
10 piercing damage.
Nice. And you said you're shooting the one that isn't restrained?
Correct.
Okay. So so that's a good 10 damage. You see a nice shard of ice break from underneath its jaw where there's icicles built up and hit into the jaw, and it's taking a nice little hit there.
And we're going to actually use a I don't know. Can I drink a potion as a bonus action or as a regular action?
You could drink a potion as a bonus action, or you can also use it in as a free action in a movement action. Like you could draw a weapon in a movement action. You could drink a potion or an elixir in a movement action.
Okay, so I'm going to use Action Surge to give me another action.
Okay.
And I'm going to take another shot at it.
Okay.
Eight.
That one misses. Sorry.
Okay, and then I'll use my bonus action to drink a potion, which is the Cure Wounds level 2, which is 2d8.
Okay.
So I'll just roll that over here. So I heal 6 points of damage.
Not bad.
And then I'm going to use my dragon's movement to fly me the fuck out of there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there. We're flying straight away.
Oh, okay, your dragon has a 60 fly speed, and if your dragon uses its action to fly, or no, it already used its action, right, with the web.
Yeah, so I just taking the 60
You can
move.
go 60.
Yeah, that's what I moved right there. These are in 5. The squares are 5, right?
Yeah, I'm zoomed out really far, so it looked shorter to me.
Oh no, that was 60. That was 60. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 60.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to
And
make
that'll
sure
be
we're
my
getting
turn.
that right. Okay, so that means it is the Ice Wyvern's turn. Okay. So first, you see a couple more fly from the obelisk.
Oh, dear God.
And they're just doing a full fly towards you. These guys are only like about 20 feet off the ground, but they're coming at full speed. It seems like they were just behind a little bit. And then this one is going to continue 60 feet. Since it still hasn't hit the ground, because you only fall 10 feet per second. So he's still at 70, or no, this would be 120 feet falling, so he's at 50 feet in the air still. So he's got to try to break free, but I don't, it's a high DC. Oh my god.
Hooray!
That one.
I'm just gonna roll the full damage then, because it's gonna hit with that nat 1. It sped its distance, so it fell from how
It
110
fell
feet
faster.
up. Yeah, it made it fall faster.
170 feet.
Did it fall from the whole 100? Yes.
It did. It's 170 feet is where he started falling.
Okay, so that's 17d6.
Utility.
Yeah. Or is it
What?
is it underpowered now?
No, not now. Very effective. 58.
8. Hold on. Oh yeah, that kills it. It just splats. Splats on the ground in a web of cotton candy and gross.
I'm happy now.
That's one hell of a way to die. Just
Splat.
there's like a nice.
He took
crater.
what? Took 17d6 of hauling damage.
Yeah, it's splatter. Oh my
That's
god.
it's quite painful.
It didn't know it died. That's how hard it died. So that's that one. What is your Aothis? What's your elevation right now? It's at the.
They're
60?
at 70 or 65 feet.
Okay. It's just gonna fly its full movement to chase Harold.
Harold.
And well, yeah, obviously he just gets into breath weapon range again. So that's what they're gonna do. It's gonna do. So if you want to do another con save for you and for Lucky.
Con save for Lucky, you said?
For you, yeah, you're getting hit with breath weapon.
All right. There's Lucky. 16 and 20.
They both pass.
How high is that dragon right now?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's super high up. Oh no, but you were at the same elevation because you took damage.
Right, that's from me because I'm trying to calculate my movement speed towards it. So what is it, 160, 170?
It's 170 feet up, but it is at the same level as Harold. Blah blah blah. There. So you both take 8, or well, it's 4 cold, 4 bludgeoning. But I don't think that matters right now. Oh wait, your
Uh,
dragon's been taking half damage from half of the attacks. Because half of it is bludgeoning damage and half of it is cold. So 1d8 is so let's just say
8, and
your
then
dragon
half
takes
it
no
again is
damage
4.
this turn. What was that?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I take 8.
Yeah.
I am down to 1 hit point.
Oh no.
I got you. I got you next turn. I got you.
Oh, that's the end of the Ice Wyvern's turn.
I'm prepped.
So Tyrion, go ahead.
All right, what's the elevation of that wyvern?
Which one is that wyvern? Oh,
The one up there
170.
is 170.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to move below it and attack it with disadvantage with my crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, that's a miss.
You definitely get one of those.
And
like, you
my
gotta
dragon's
move
gonna fly upwards towards it and attack it with his breath weapon.
with the line. You're trying to use the line to reach him.
Yeah.
Did you measure it? He moved 60 feet and then 60 feet, and you were already up. I'll say yeah. That's probably close enough.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I was just marking that I had cast that because I forgot earlier.
Oh,
so
okay.
it adds it to my things I've cast.
Oh, it just auto casted it for you, basically.
Yeah, so just ignore that.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, so it passes the save and takes half damage. And then that would be 8.
Yeah.
8 cold damage, but then resistance, so 4 cold damage.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to try to do?
No.
Okay. Aotis.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Does the movement speed of my dragon affect the movement speed of my lost soul? So can the dragon move and then the lost soul catapult itself from the dragon and use its move speed?
From what I understand, I think that would work. You can move, and then both of you have independent movement. So as a rider, you could jump off and then continue going on your own in your turn.
Okay, because the lost soul has fly, so that's why I was like, he can just fly. Okay, so essentially, these guys can fly. They can get to about here, which isn't close enough for up there. They can get to about there, but they can't quite. They're still about 10 feet short because they're about 5 feet down and 5 feet away.
Okay.
The dragon prep is going to do a breath attack in a line to hit it, and then the kobold is going to vault itself from it up and then fly up, and it's going to do a chill touch to it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness to finish it off if those don't kill it.
Okay. So do the chill touch first.
Okay. So the chill touch is the +5, so it's a d20 +5. So 6 +5, so 11 to hit. No hit.
It does
so it does not make contact. So the dragon is going to do its breath attack, which is the line. So that's a con.
Yeah, it's a con save for 18.
Yeah, that beats the 15.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
The damage is 3d8. All right, let's see if I can keep this above 20 streak
keep
I've
the
been
streak.
having. Ah,
Oh,
no.
two
I got
eights though.
So close.
Oh,
2 8
God.
and 1. It would have been. So 17, so what's half of that? 8.5?
Round up for players, so 8. Yeah.
So 9.
Oh, yeah, 9.
So 9 damage with the breath weapon, and then I'm casting Ray of Sickness.
Okay, go ahead. That's
A
got
ray
like
of
a
sickness.
crazy range. You're like over 200 feet away from the dragon.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can't cast
Or
Ray of
the
I can't
wyvern.
actually.
Sorry.
Yeah, I forget it's really high up there, so
It's
I actually
really
can't
high
hit
up
it.
right now, yeah.
I can't hit it with anything, so that's my turn then.
Okay.
The max range I have is 120, so
Well,
I
just
forgot
say
it
for
was really
flavor,
high up
you
there.
try to shoot it up, and then you're like, whoops.
It just
sort of like
fizzles
flops.
in midair, and I'm like, oh shoot.
Oh. So, Harold.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot some. Dragon's gonna flip around and shoot some stickiness at it.
Gross.
Okay. A nice white glob of stickiness.
Yeah.
Be careful,
wait,
you might hit
just-
your partners.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized. Does my lost soul get advantage for that chill touch because he's flanking?
I think on this size, you'd have to be a completely opposite flank. The side flank doesn't work for a creature that size. And I think flanking
continue.
in air doesn't really make sense either.
Yeah,
Unless
at
you
max it probably would have only done like 4 damage, so no big deal.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it too, and it's like flanking has to do with like your impeding movement. Like, can you really do that in the air?
Right.
Yeah, it's a great.
I can still do my stick attack as a line, right?
Yep. It just
With the web range
It's
and-
always a line. Wherever it hits, it explodes into like a 60-foot cube, 20-foot cube.
Gotcha.
So you have to tell me where you're targeting it exactly. Or you could draw a square where you want it.
Right, but it would have to actually hit some. Like, will it explode right when I want it to, or does it have to hit something to explode?
Oh, I think it would have to hit something, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna do something else then, so that way nobody else falls 170 feet.
Yeah.
Like a flack cotton candy breath.
Yeah.
From where I'm at, I'll go ahead and take another shot.
Okay.
13.
13 hits. Just hits.
Oh, nice. For 6 damage.
Okay. It's looking hurt now, but it still has a lot of fight in it.
I'm gonna use my bonus action is going to be second wind. I regain 1d10 plus 2 hit points.
Okay.
Plus 2 is 8. So
Nice.
I regain 8 hit points. I'm back up to 9.
You may live yet.
Where- Okay, so back up to 9.
Prep your dragon to just block the blow. Spread its wings and just take it full on like Vegeta took on that full blast from Cell.
I'd almost allow it if you roleplayed it right.
Let's man, I think, yeah, sure. Well, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep running away.
I was gonna say your dragon
One,
can take
three.
the full brunt, but it can't save against the damage. Or you can, vice versa. I'd say that works. One of you can take full damage and the other takes none. Or you
Fly
both save.
Make sure you fly down. Get in range of everybody.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're gonna fly. Oh God. Jeez. Um.
The
Let's see.
dragon's instruments start beeping. Pull up. Pull up.
We're gonna fly straight down.
Okay. Are you gonna dash, or is your dragon gonna dash? I mean.
Oh yeah. No, because it already shot the web.
Oh
So
right. Okay.
we're going down to 110 feet.
Okay. All right. Just give me 1 second, and then I'll do the Wyvern's turn.
All I'm saying is I want a dragon soul out of this. I want it so bad. Dragons are intelligent, right? Do they speak Draconic? Or do they just make shrieks?
I don't think,
Pretty sure they speak Draconic.
but I don't think wyverns do. Do they?
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
think-
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think wyverns are intelligent like dragons are.
I don't know.
I think they have like a 6 or something.
My dragon's smart as fuck, though. It probably speaks Common.
So
Yeah, mine has a 22.
we found out where your breath weapon is OP, and that's in the air.
Yeah. Jesus
Mine's
Christ.
OP like never.
40 some odd splatter damage.
It was 50 some odd.
Yeah, like
Gross.
56 or something.
58.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, so the I think the wyvern is gonna continue chasing Harold, and I'm not sure if anybody in melee with the wyvern. I don't think so, eh?
My lost soul is.
Okay, so it would get an attack of opportunity,
Haha, bitch, coming back.
but you can't opportunity a cantrip. So, but it's not a cantrip; it's an ability. So go ahead.
D20 plus 5, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13 hits.
13 hits, and the damage is a D8.
Is this gonna make or break it?
No. So long, gentlemen.
It farts as you touch it and moves on, and then matches your 110. You said you're at now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 110.
Let me do some measuring.
Actually, I didn't move.
Fair.
I just went down.
Okay,
Well,
so he's still at 30 though. That's amazing. He's 30 no matter which person. So 30.
Okay, so go ahead and do your Constitution save for you and for Lucky. It's gonna do the breath weapon attack again.
Oof.
Okay, I'll just check the DC since that's really close, so I'm not sure. Oh, no. So the Herald fails and Lucky passes. So I'll do the damages as 2d6, 2d6, because it's 2d6 bludgeoning first. So the Lucky takes half damage from this. Lucky takes a quarter damage from this. So you take 8 bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
And Lucky takes 2 bludgeoning. And then you take 4 cold, and Lucky takes 2 cold.
About that.
What about it? Are you unconscious?
I am definitely unconscious. I am definitely on this dragon, unconscious as hell. So I took another. So I took 8 on the first one, and then I took how much?
Well, it was 12 total.
12 total. Okay.
It was 8 bludgeoning and 4 cold.
I am -3.
Okay, and I'm trying to think. Have Lucky do an acrobatics check to try and keep you on as so that see if you fall off as you die, because you're not in a saddle or anything. So
If he does fall, I might actually be able to
help.
somehow save him.
Yeah,
But, like, I might actually be able to.
that's not enough. You're falling. You have like 2 turns.
That's
of
why you wear
falling.
stirrups.
I might actually be able to do something about that.
Okay, so you are starting to fall. So yeah, you descend 60 feet this turn.
Okay.
So Lucky could probably just go catch you next turn or something, but for now
You can keep making acrobatics checks until I get
Well, that was
saved.
just as you died, you fell off, and then it can go and do a check to catch you, which is much easier than stopping you from falling off.
Everybody underestimates this spell, and I'm telling you, it's so good. Y'all are gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's genius!" Just let me know. Let me know when I get my action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Ice Wyvern's turn. Oh no, wait, these ones didn't move. That was just the one Ice Wyvern.
I'm guessing they're moving 120 feet.
Yep, that makes the most sense. So they get to about here. But that's their full turns. And then, yeah, now it is Tyrion's turn.
Tarkanthus is going to once again attack in melee, but first I'm going to actually use my crossbow to shoot at disadvantage and probably miss.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ooh, wait.
How many clicks?
Oh, wait, I triple clicked.
Yeah. So the 6 misses.
Yeah. And then Tarkanthus is going to move in melee and is going to bite.
That misses.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
is going to tail.
That hits.
Which, ooh. 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. It's where you're wearing it down. It's getting there. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Aothis?
Okay, I've lost control. Oh wait, never mind. I'm in the wrong selection thing. All right, there we go. So I don't know how this works. It might work, it might not. So I want my dragon can end up here at the same level as the Ice Wyvern. However, I want to, as he's moving there, I want him to move 5 feet down to attach onto him.
Okay.
To mount him as he's passing, and then the dragon continues his speed here, and then now he's on the dragon, and the dragon is next to and on level with the Ice Wyvern.
Okay.
And then the dragon is going to make a breath attack and then do his bonus action claw bite. And then the kobold is going to do his chill touch as well.
Okay, can you do your ruler to show me which way you're doing the cone attack you said, right?
No, I'm just going to do the line attack straight on.
Okay, so you're just going to aim the line so that it doesn't hit any of your allies.
I'm gonna aim the line straight this way so
Yeah,
it doesn't
okay.
hit anybody, but hits
That's
the
all
dragon.
I was making sure. I was gonna see if I could trick you into hitting your allies or not, but no, you.
No, I'm not gonna. we are big brain.
Okay,
Apes
so
together
con save.
strong.
And actually, when my kobold hops off, I'm gonna actually have my kobold hop off and fly 10 feet this direction and try and get in front of it. Maybe he can stop its movement.
What movement? The wyvern?
Yeah, I don't know.
A ghost?
Well, I don't know. He's going down. I guess it doesn't really matter. But either way, we're definitely gonna get.
Your incorporeal creature is going to stop something from moving forward.
Wait, is Talaran on the ground?
Yeah.
Darn it. Okay, so that's not. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the breath attack and then his bonus actions and then the.
Yeah, I did 14 on my save, con save. Does that pass?
The con save is what I can't remember what is
Your
it.
spell save DC, so 8 plus your proficiency.
15. Oh
15?
wait, never mind. For my dragon, that would be 10, right? So yeah, no, he saves that, so it's half damage.
Okay, so roll your 3d8.
Oh, 6. Oh no.
Oh, not so lucky with it anymore.
Yeah, they're getting progressively worse.
So 6 damage.
And then he has bonus actions for his biting and bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, you can do the one bonus action attack, either claws or tail.
Which one does more?
Well, one is strength based and one is dex based, so but I think the tail does more damage.
Which one's dex based? Because that's gonna be my best.
The tail.
Yeah, my strength is -3. That's not what I want to go for.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna do the tail strike, and what is that? That's which one is that? There's unarmed strike and bite attack. So I guess the unarmed strike.
Under bonus action.
Yeah, look, just scroll down a bit more.
Oh, there it is. Tail attack. Okay, so we'll do that. So we're attacking with that. 11.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Wait, how did I get 9 out of that? What?
8 plus 1.
Yeah, I'm +1. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, good. We're good. Okay. So that missed. So now my dude is gonna attack for chill touch.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a D20 plus 5. So 5, so 14.
That's a hit.
And then that's a D8.
Yeah.
Damage 3. Womp womp.
You guys are whittling it down. It's starting to look kind of like it's getting close to death, but it's still in the battle.
So I was going to use Ethos to Ray of Sickness it, since it is within it's 115 feet away directly. But now that Harold is falling, Ethos is going to full movement speed to about, right here.
Yeah.
So he's going to full movement speed here, and he's going to take his flying disc and move it as high as he can. And as Herod falls, as he gets within like 5 feet of the disc, I'm going to start making the disc like hover down, to as fast as he's falling, and try and just gently lower him onto it, and then quickly slow it down before it hits the ground, trying to keep him from.
I'll give you one try at this, and it's an Arcana check. If you pass the check, you catch him and bring him down to the ground safely. If you fail the check, it's just you can't. Oh yeah.
Hey,
boom!
You execute perfectly. Your disc flies up, and then just catches him, and then goes down to the bottom, and then we'll say, just for fun, that's when your spell dissipates, and you just at the last second manage to save him with your disc.
I'm unconscious. Otherwise, I thank you.
Can I do a medicine check as a bonus action if he's like unconscious, or is that a full action?
I think with the timing, you wouldn't be able to do that once you got to the bottom.
Okay. Well, wait a second.
He
D- can I use a bonus action to take an item from him?
What?
No, that's even more complicated.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll save that for. Wait,
Yeah,
Harold.
there's not enough. You won't be able to stabilize him this turn. It's just there's too much going on.
Right.
before
Right.
you
I was
can
saying next turn, but Harold is the one that had the healing potion, right?
I already drank it.
I think
already
you
drank
drank
Oh, I
it.
already
Yeah.
drank it. Damn it! I was gonna take it and use it on you, but all right. All right, so we'll save trying to heal him for next turn. At this point, at least you're not splattering.
Yeah.
We'll take the little wins.
If you have something else you want to do for your action, you still. Oh no, your action was the disc. That's right. Or was that the bonus action? Control the disc.
No, that was my full action to control the disc.
So
that's
you're-
why I couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't cast Ray of Sickness.
Right. Okay. So your turn is done then.
That is my turn.
All right, Harold, do a death save.
Is that just a D20?
Yep.
Is that just a D20?
Yeah. 1d20. You have to get above 10. That's one fail.
Oh shit!
Harold's going down.
Still my turn, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
For-
Yeah.
Your dragon.
Yeah. All right, my dragon sees that I am safe now. How low is the wyvern?
He's at 110, I think it was.
Yeah.
Still?
110.
Okay. And the other wyverns are at 20 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, the other three weapons are just like hovering above the ground at 20 feet. Like,
Yeah, if you look at the obelisk, you can see the entrances at the bottom. So they came out and left from the bottom where the other ones were.
so they're just bolting towards us at 20 feet above the ground.
Yeah.
Toby runs out.
Like in my head, it's like Star Wars, Empire Strike Back,
TIE fighters.
kind of like TIE Fighter. Yeah, that's what I see. In my
Snow
head.
speeders.
Yeah.
Toby runs out and shoots a cone of cold at the.
That's
Uh,
no.
Okay, if he stands up on his hind legs with the 15-foot cone, I'd say okay, it just barely reaches.
Oh, it's only a 15-foot then.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Toby should get out of there.
Yeah, Toby should bolt. He's about to be Snick.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna try and save his master.
Well, that guy he knows that gave him some food that one time.
Yeah. Whose friends ate
All
the
right.
souls of all his brothers.
Are we in? Are we in concurrence then that Toby would not jump out from behind there?
Well, if you want, his breath weapon can hit. It's up to you if you. I rolled, so technically it already happened.
Yeah, you're right.
What was your concern?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. You rolled a 6. You failed, right?
Yeah, so you have so just roll damage.
And the damage was. We gotta look at it again. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't have it up anymore.
I got it here. Cold breath. The wolf exhales. Well, that's 15-foot cone. 2d8.
Okay.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn, wolf.
But it's cold damage against cold damage, so it's only half. Or cold resistance.
Jesus
versus cold
Christ.
damage.
I just realized how painful that could have been if there were 9 of them that were about to do a cold breath attack on me in that cave.
Yeah, I spared your life.
I just realized how lucky I was. I would have been insta-dead.
That's why I was like, do you want to try to do something else? Because you're not gonna live. You're not gonna live this.
Oh god.
That's like the
And I was
worst
over there
thing you
go-
could have done. Ball them all into one spot and hope they don't attack.
Jesus.
And
And
they're
I was
small,
playing
so
with
they could
those-
fit twice as many in a square. So they could have hit. All of them could have hit you, I think.
Yeah,
And
that's
with
no
a
bueno.
minimal crossover. So that's half for. Okay, I did that already.
That's 7.
Yeah, I did the 7. Yeah. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Okay, it's
it.
Ice Wyvern's turn. So this one's just gonna it's gonna descend and come onto the ground right in front of Toby, but it's still gonna use its breath
Oh.
weapon.
It's just gonna raise the wall.
Oh, so Constitution, right?
Yep.
How do you want me to roll a Constitution for Toby?
Let me check if I have his stats handy.
Toby.
Oh God, that wolf is dead. Maybe I'll get a wolf spirit after all.
No.
Let's give it a 12 con for now because I didn't write it down here, and then it probably would be do +4. Do a con save +4.
Okay.
It's so much.
So I'll roll a d20. So 16, so it's a 20.
Okay, so you pass. So you only take half damage.
And then I take half again because it's cold on cold, right?
Well, it's 2d6 bludgeoning and 2d6 cold. So I'll do the 2d6 bludgeoning first, which is half, and then the 2d6 cold is a quarter.
Okay.
So this is the half.
So 3.
And then this is the quarter.
But it's super cheap.
Which is 1.
Yeah.
So 4 damage total.
Oh my god, that was underwhelming as hell.
Just like sort of blend.
See, Toby's fine.
Big old chunks of broccoli.
How are you? Not that fine.
Oh God, no! Stop.
So roll another save.
I had to go pee. Did Toby die yet?
He's
No.
getting there.
No.
Oh no. Toby, run.
So don't do another Constitution save.
Oh Jesus. If Toby lives through this is a miracle. Oh God.
Yeah.
Yes. Hell yes.
Okay, so
We survived.
same thing. Oh,
3
why?
and 3, right?
Oh, that's a quarter.
So 2. You would take 2. So 5 altogether, right?
Oh my god! Now I know how you guys feel a little bit too. It's just like it's doing nothing.
I cannot believe he lived through that. He should not have.
I am glad I picked up this wolf.
Our wolf is the tank.
By the way, Toby can like grow up, right? Like he's gonna get bigger.
Yeah,
I assume so.
yeah. If you have them for long enough, or if you use some of that fast-growing magic that the Dragon Keeper has, you might be able to figure something out pretty quick.
Yeah, if you don't kill him first.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it. The only thing this one could get at too is Toby, since air is weird and you can layer enemies. So the 2 came down to the ground, did their breath weapon, and the 3rd's doing like a flyby because he can't reach anybody else. So 2.
So another Constitution.
Yeah.
If Toby lives through 3 Wyvern breath attacks, he's officially the MVP.
Yeah. He has to live.
Plus 5 is 16.
Ah, that passes too. Damn it.
Oh, Toby.
So half. Again? What is
Toby.
this?
Toby.
And that's a quarter, so 1 damage again. So
4 damage.
4 damage.
Toby.
Oh my god. It's just getting pelted like crazy and it's so small, most of it's missing. They're used to fighting the big ones.
Toby don't give a fuck.
He's looking a little rough though at this point.
Is he? I was wondering. It's got to be getting close.
He's about half. He lost about half his health there.
Yeah. Okay, so then it's Tyrion's turn.
All right, so Tarkanthus is gonna try and finish off the dragon or the wyvern. He's gonna use his breath weapon.
Oops. 3, okay. So yeah, so 20 pass, so half damage on half damage, so 3 damage.
All right, and he's gonna make a tail attack.
That's gonna be the more effective one by far, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Or not.
Oh.
Tyrion's gonna yell Toby and charge the wyvern with his sword.
Okay.
Oh god.
Um,
Oh
That's
no.
not a great turn for Team T.
no, it's really
Toby
not.
Tyrion and Tarkanthus.
That's my turn.
Okay, Aerithus, you can do your
Okay.
check now.
So the question is, do I do this check or let him do another death save and attack the wyvern? Like what do I do?
That's a you make that call for sure.
I would tell you, but I'm unconscious.
All right. I have to. If he dies, then that's it. All right. So I'm gonna do a medicine.
Okay.
Hey.
Do you have a medicine kit?
Oh, you need a medicine kit?
No, is it so you have advantage if you have one?
Oh no, I do not.
Okay, so yeah, 21 is enough to stabilize. So he's not bleeding out anymore, but he's still unconscious at 0 HP.
So if I didn't move, can I take another action, or does it have to be a bonus?
That to do that is an action, so you can do a movement and a bonus.
Okay, so yeah, he's stabilized, so I'm gonna literally I have to. I'm gonna bail on him. I've stabilized you. You're on your own now.
Go save Toby.
I'm going to stand. Actually, no. I don't have to go anywhere. They're all within 60 feet. I can stay right where I'm at.
Yeah,
So
they're
I'm just
all at ground level, basically.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stay here. I can hit all of them next turn. So that's me, and then has the ice wyvern flown down, or is he still at 110?
He hasn't had a time to move yet, so he's still at 110.
Okay.
Or no, wait,
So
what height were you at when? Yeah, it was 110 because he hasn't moved since then.
I'm literally next to him. I'm within melee of both of them.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one.
No. Both of these guys are within melee. They're sitting right next to him. That's why I asked if he flew down, then they have to fly down as well.
Oh no, I didn't have him fly down. No, yeah, you're good.
All right. Then if that's the case, I'm not going to leave his cone of attack, but I am going to move them a little bit. So they're going to go like right here. Is that still in, or is that diagonal? So he has to be like here.
Are you trying to get flanking?
I'm just trying to. I can't get flanking because we're in the sky. That's what you
Right.
said.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're trying to do. That's all.
I'm just trying to move them without getting an opportunity of attack. Staying within.
You can go around.
Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna move like this, and we're just still gonna be within his area of influence. So we're not gonna get an attack. Just trying to move a little bit closer to the dragons over here.
Yep.
But then we're going to I'm actually gonna. Oof. No, I have to. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do the kobold is gonna do a chill touch on the dragon.
Okay.
So D20 plus 5, so 18,
18 hits.
and then a D8. Please give me an 8. Okay, 7. I'll take that.
And you see the chilling touch reaches out and deals the final blow, and the eyes of the dragon ice over it. It begins to make its descent, falling from the sky.
Get some. So with that, the kobold is stationary, but so that was 5, 10, 15. So he's still got another 45 fly speed for the dragon, right?
60 total.
So yeah, 45. So we'll move him then right 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll move him right here. Is there a way here or here that he can do a cone breath attack and not hit Tarlin?
Well, you're still 120 feet up, so you're way
Oh,
too high.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold on. Let me do some math real quick.
Or 110. You're 110 feet up right now.
Okay, so if he's got 45 movement left, and we need to move, let's say here, so 10. So that's 10 squared plus 110 squared equals 12200, 12200. All right, so he can move about 2 squares from where he is and get down to about 30 feet above the ground. So he can move 5 feet and then down that much. So he can move either like here or underneath where the kobold is. So we'll just move him.
And
We'll
then
just-
just track your elevation for the aerial battle, since it's a little bit trickier.
Yeah, he's at the dragon's at 30 and the kobold's still at 110.
Okay.
So actually, I'll do this. Before the dragon moves, the kobold still has about 10 movement, so he'll attach to the dragon.
Okay.
And then let the dragon fly down. So now they're both at 30.
Okay.
And then the dragon is there a way for me to angle the breath attack like out this direction so it like hits these dragons like that?
Yeah, you could angle it however you like.
Yeah, so I want to kind of like angle it this way so it hits them like that with and up that way without hitting.
Yep, that's
Tarlin.
perfectly fine. You can hit all three without hitting Toby or Tyrion. Tyrion,
So
sorry.
we're gonna do a breath attack, and that is just a 10. So yeah, his breath is not very strong. I didn't get high on the the con save.
Oh, is it just not showing up?
No. Sorry, you have to make a save, a con save.
Oh, I thought okay. You can. I thought you were saying 10, the damage or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't really. Yeah, no, they definitely fucking.
That 20.
They definitely passed that shit.
Yeah.
So D8, 3, 16. So that's 8.
So 8 across the board.
8 across the board. Take it, eat it up, and that's my turn. That's all I got. That's all I got for you guys.
It's pretty good, I'd say.
That's what I got. I feel like I did a good amount. Is that the second time I've saved you, Harold? Or did I save the other guy, the dwarf?
That's the first time you saved me.
Okay, I saved the dwarf last game then.
Yeah, we'd be doing much better if you were here.
Yeah, it was the dwarf because I
He's
remember
the guy with the red dragon too, and he's a barbarian. Like,
Yeah.
he's the
Yeah.
main muscle of your group, and he's not here today. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I remember standing
been-
over his body.
He's been replaced with Toby.
The tank.
So yeah, so that was Aelith's turn. So it's Harold's turn.
If Toby
Bruce,
survives,
stay
his nickname
alive.
is Toby the Tank.
Toby the Tank. So I think my dragon is still at 110, or did he drop to save me already? I don't think he did.
Probably
So
not yet, but aren't you already safe from, or are you just going
yeah.
with
His elevation, which I think is probably still 110.
Well, he
So
would have
what?
moved
We're
on your turn with you, but I think you moved to there and then fell off or something.
No, I can't remember. Right now he's still at 110, so I'll just say he's 110. So we're gonna go 10, 20, 30 down there, and because I don't know the math, so I'm assuming I can move 30 across and 30 down, and that's 60 movement. Or can I do it a little bit more efficiently than that?
Generally
Probably
for the
more.
quick version, I say half. So like half your distance, or like half again, or
So 30 across and 30 down would be 60, right? As your quick one.
I'm having a hard time sorting it out right now. Your movement is half effective when you're moving diagonally downwards. Or that doesn't make sense. You're going down, right?
I'm doing down and diagonal.
Okay,
so I'm
descending diagonally, yeah, we'll just do regular distance because descending is faster than ascending. So if when you're going down, you could just count it like that. I think that's fine.
Okay, cool. So then I'll move, the 60, I'll drop down to 70 feet.
Okay.
And are they close enough to the ground that I could hit a web on the ground to try and trap them?
Two of them are physically on the ground, and one of them is just technically on the ground, but like they're kind of crowded.
Okay. I'm going to try and get my web to hit over in this area,
Okay.
trapping dragons without hitting anybody else.
Do you want me to draw the square, or do you want to draw a square where you want it?
Oh,
Because it'll last.
I
right?
don't know. Yeah, will it stay there? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll stay there. So, if I understand
Okay,
what you want, you were looking at this, right?
Yeah. That's good.
Okay, it's just so that we know it's going to be there for the whole combat, basically. It has like something silly, like an hour length.
It's a minute.
A minute, yeah.
It's 1 minute. So yeah, 10 rounds.
So they'll all do their saves.
Yep.
Or Dex, right?
Need to beat dexterity. You need to beat 14.
Fail.
Hooray! Hooray!
Fail. Oh my god.
They're all restrained.
They are all restrained to the ground in a cotton candy web.
I would take this moment to make Toby.
Now everybody has advantage on attacks. Toby's going to do a breath attack again.
Okay.
And do they get attacks of opportunity if they're restrained?
If you move, if they're in melee, if you're like moving out of their melee, then yeah.
Even though they're restrained? Okay.
Yeah, because the attack happens when you start to leave.
Okay.
Well, we can double check restrained rules if you want, but I don't think that it stops attacks of opportunities.
That's fine. So they need to make another, I think, Constitution. Yeah.
I should have rolled them all separately when I got that 20. I just got excited.
Okay, so one of them takes half damage.
Okay, and what was did you roll the damage? Oh,
no, not yet.
Okay.
8.
So 2 take 8 and 1 takes 4.
And then you would half that again because it's cold. So.
Oh, they can't dodge when they're restrained. So they
Oh,
take full damage.
So just half.
So
Okay,
they
just
all
half
take
damage.
4. Yeah.
And if I were to move, they would be able to get a 1 melee attack on me, right?
Yeah. Only 2 of them. Oops.
Mm-hmm. And they could possibly do more than 12 damage with that, huh?
Yeah. I'd have to double check what their bite attack is, but it's probably.
Are they all within melee range of Toby? It looks like some of them are kind of far away.
No, just the 2. Probably just the one. It's hard to say because you're standing on top of them, so I'll have to check
I'm right
exactly.
here.
what it is.
I'm the one standing on him.
Oh well, somebody's standing on them, so I can't really tell. But I'd say only
Yeah,
one.
he's right here.
Only one for Toby.
Okay.
Oh,
Toby's gonna book it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 5. Toby's running back here.
how many turns have gone by?
Like 1. Since
I mean, how many actions have each of us taken? Like 5 or 6? How many times has the turn order rotated?
yeah, 5. About 5 sounds right. I don't track that, so.
Well, I just realized for one of my abilities it's recharge 6, so I have to roll however many turns has passed that many number of d6 to see if I roll a 6 on any of them.
Oh, from way back.
Yeah, so that's why I'm
I'd
like,
say
how
it's
many?
recharged. Yeah,
Okay,
because that was a long time ago. So that's
it
like
was from
100
when
turns.
I messaged you.
Yeah, so that was a while ago. So yeah, it's recharged.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you roll that many times just to try and get a 6. That's silly.
Okay.
Okay, I kind of lost track. Is it
You need to make an attack of opportunity. You need to make an attack of opportunity.
Right.
That hits.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll check the damage. I think it's 2d6. 2d6 plus 4.
Ah.
No! Why does this happen to me?
So it's a sick. Dude, Toby's a tank.
Oh my god.
Damn, Toby.
MVP. Toby just earned heroic action.
Yeah. All right.
He just took like 6 wyvern attacks. Said,
Yeah.
"Fuck it, I'm out."
All right. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. That was Harold's turn, right?
That was Harold.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Harold's
It's the
still-
Wyvern's turn now, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So your elevations. This is kind of getting.
I'm at 70 feet for my dragon, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the one will turn and go for the dragon. It'll take off and go 60
He is
feet.
restrained right now.
Oh yeah, he's restrained.
He is restrained.
They're all gonna. I believe that's how it works for web. Do you have web handy?
I do not.
No. Okay. I closed it because I'm
One
smart.
I can pull it up. Hold on.
Cool. Thanks. I think it's a strength test to break
tools.
free, but it might not be.
What's it called? Web.
It's just web and it's level 2.
Yeah, I found it. Web. You conjure a mass of thick, sticky web at a point of your choice within range. The web fills a 20-foot cube from the duration. Webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure their area. If webs aren't anchored between 2 solid masses, blah 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 blah. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
There we
If
go.
it succeeds, it is no longer restrained. The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to anything that's caught in it.
Wow, I
Well,
didn't know
keep
that.
that in
part.
mind.
That's pretty cool.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's like a good trap or something. That's like jeez.
Yeah, where's that red dragon at?
Yeah. Oh my god.
So if it breaks free, it doesn't get to move. It just gets to break free.
Yeah, that's its turn is breaking free, and then it has then its movement is halved until it gets into the
So-
fire.
Which one is my spell save?
Spell
Spell
save
save-
should be your intelligence,
For the
Or is it-
dragon, it's.
wisdom.
Oh wait, no. Okay.
Well, let me look on my character sheet. My character's spell save is 15, so it's your it's 10 plus your intelligence.
Okay,
Oh
so
no, the dragon is 8 plus 2 plus charisma modifier. All dragons use their charisma for spell.
Oh,
casting.
his dragon. That's right.
Yeah,
so
because
8
they fall into
plus
the same
charisma.
category as sorcerers, so they use charisma.
so 8 plus charisma plus what?
Plus your proficiency.
Okay, so 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 2 is 14.
So that's one. One breaks free. One breaks free. 2 break free. So they all break free, but they don't have anything else they can do this turn. So go ahead, Tyrion.
Tyrion's gonna do the wise thing and disengage.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And can Tarkanthus descend to get a breath attack?
I think should be fine. I wasn't paying attention to his height as much as the others. But your line should be fine to get all 3.
All right, that's a 14.
Right. So 1 fail. So 2 pass, 1 fail. Sorry, 7 to 2 and 4 to 1. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Is there anything else you could do on your turn?
Not that I can think of, no.
Okay. So then it is Aothus.
All right.
And they're all starting to look hurt. They're all about the same level of damage.
We're gonna take the. Oh, not the right mouse movement. There we go. We're going to bring these guys down this way. Have him fly this way. He's just riding on him. We're just
Okay.
keeping him separate so we know that he's there. I don't forget about him.
Sounds good.
So essentially, he's going to do his breath attack.
Okay. In a cone or a line?
Actually, I want him to be down that way. We'll make
Okay.
him again still riding there, and
Yep.
then he's going to do a cone out that way.
Okay.
And blast them.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage, and I'll roll saves.
Damage.
So 2 pass, 1 fail.
That's disgusting. So 2 take 2 damage and 1 takes 4 damage.
Wow.
Balls. Yep, there we go. It's slowly, progressively getting worse. Next time
Yeah,
it'll be
you were
all...
so good earlier, and now it's just like
It was good when it mattered, when
Yeah.
I was going to die to wolves. um,
so
yeah,
awful.
so that was pretty useless. The kobold riding him is going to take a swing attack to that ice wyvern right here. Bing!
Okay.
And is going to attack him. That's a d20 plus 5, so 19.
Yep, 19 hits.
And a d8 of damage. Rolls a 3.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have Ethos stand right about here,
Okay.
move 10 feet, and he's gonna cast Ray of Sickness straight in, hit the topmost wyvern,
Sure.
and that is a spell attack. So that's d20 plus 5.
Okay.
So that's 23.
That's a hit.
And it's going to take 2d8 poison damage. And it makes a con save.
Oh, con save. Gotcha.
A con save of con 13.
Okay, so 22, so it passes.
Okay, so it's going to take half damage, and target is poisoned until the end of your next turn. I don't know what poison does.
Oh, poisoned is a condition, but he passed. So what it's
So-
saving against getting the status condition poisoned, and poison makes you
Save.
have disadvantage on your attacks.
I see. On a fail, target is also poisoned. Wait, what? It says on a fail, target is also poisoned until the end of
on
your
a
next.
failed save.
When he fails it. Okay, on a pass, target takes half damage. Okay, I see what it's saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was like, that's weird. Why would that happen if he fails it? Okay, or if I fail it. So yeah, he takes 2d8 poison damage.
Half.
So
Yeah. Okay.
does he take half the damage?
Does it
Target
say
takes
half?
half damage and no effect. Yes, you are right. So he takes 2d8. So 12, so 6 damage.
6. Okay.
And that's a spell slot. So hold on. There's going to be a wall of text here when I click this.
Sure.
Oh, that didn't. It didn't actually cast it. Oh, yes, it did. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah.
I was just checking.
There we go.
over.
I'm just trying to do it for my Beyond 20 thing, so it marks it. Okay, so that's 2 of my 3 spell slots down.
Okay.
And that is my turn, I believe. I got nothing else. Yeah. Oh, I have my Unseen Servant. I'm actually just going to move him because I'm going to keep him close by. There we go. I'm done.
Okay. Harold. I'll let you roll another death like a Constitution save to see if you regain consciousness and come back to 1 HP.
Harold.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and shoot another web at the same spot to try and stick them again. So they'll need to make a dex save of 14.
Yeah, sorry. I was just confused myself for a second. Same spot?
So 2 are restrained and 1 is not?
Yeah.
Which one is not restrained?
We're the top one. I'm just kind of rolling top to bottom.
Okay.
Also, so we're clear, my dragon and kobold did not go down. They stayed at 30 feet.
Okay, it's, as long as you're tracking it, I'll take your word for it. So yeah. Sorry, so
And
Harold
then-
is unconscious, right?
I'm still at I'm at 0 hit points.
Okay, maybe you didn't hear what I said. I said you could roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you come back to consciousness with 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
It's one of my own homebrew rules. If you're stabilized, you can roll the comeback,
Okay.
but it's a higher DC. So not this turn. So you're still laying there, you're not dying, but you didn't come back to. You didn't wake up this turn.
Okay. Next, well, the top one is not restrained.
That's right.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna fly above him with him and just try and make 2 claw attacks melee from the air. Be careful to stay out of the webs.
Are you do? You're not going to attack one of the restrained ones?
Well, they're all sticky, right? Will that affect me at all?
Not from no, from flying. I don't think like you're attacking their backs, and then you.
Okay.
have
Yeah, I'll attack the
advantage,
restrained one.
So you might as well.
We're gonna do a claw attack.
Okay.
No, tail attack. 15.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Oh, well, I'm gonna roll with advantage just in case I get.
Yeah, just in case a crit. Yeah.
Nope. Okay. So we'll roll damage on that one, and it's 6 damage.
Oh, because you have -2. Nice.
I rolled a 6, 20, plus -1. So I rolled a 7. -1 is 6 damage. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's this one. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Okay, you were totally confusing me because I was like, that's just 8 damage, right? Yeah.
No, it's 8 damage.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Toby's gonna run over and try and nuzzle me awake.
Sure, do animal handling.
15.
Fuck off. So you get the DC of 15, and you wake up with 1 HP from Toby Love.
Oh, yeah.
Who's a good boy? Thank you. That's my turn.
Oh, shoot. I should have said that's Toby's heroic action to bring you back, but I guess it's fair this way too.
Oh, do you want to take? Is that Toby's heroic action? That's fine.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. He very heroically blicks you awake, and I'll do a 1d6 instead of just 1. He drools in your mouth a bunch.
Gross.
All right. 4. So I got 4 hit points.
4 hit points, yeah.
All right.
I think Toby's officially part of the team here.
Yeah.
I think after all this, there's no reason to roll anymore.
Fantastic. That's my turn. I'm assuming that waking up is Harold's action. So
yeah,
that'll end my turn.
Okay, so it's the Ice Wyvern's turn.
Yes.
And all 3 of them are going to target this is the Shadow Dragon and the
2 of them are restrained right now.
There's breath weapons. they're not moving. They're just all three of them are doing their breath weapons at those two because they can't move and that's where they're pointed. So sorry, you want to do 3 saves for both? 3 Constitution saves. Eothas?
Say what?
I said the 3 wyverns are all doing their breath weapons at the Lost Soul and your dragon. I said, could you do 3 Constitution saves
fantastic.
for each?
I avoid damaging everybody, but nobody wants to avoid damaging my guy. Okay. I see how it is.
Yeah.
All right. Con saves. Where's the button? Button. What is the con I need to make? Where is it?
15.
There's the dragon. There's the dragon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so the dragon's about to take full damage from this shit.
Is your con bad? Oh my. Constitution save.
Yeah, it's a strength.
Yeah, that's strength, isn't it? Oh, my bad. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought your dragon had a really high con.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Back. Okay. Nope, that's ethos. Where is it? I can't find it. Which one's the tab with my dragon in it? Oh shit. I'm on the spot now.
It sucks, eh? When you can't find something and everyone's waiting on you.
I know, it sucks, and you're just like, oh Jesus, what is happening?
Then the more you panic, the harder it is to find it.
Right. Okay, there it is. Reverse that. Just add 3 to it. It's a +3.
So 16. So that's a pass.
Okay, so that's a pass on the dragon, and then
One
the
of
lost
3.
the lost soul goes.
They both have to do 3 con saves.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his con is like negligible.
The ghost.
Oh, his con is 10. His con is 10. It's a +0.
Okay, so it's
So I'm just gonna roll 3 d20s.
okay.
Oh wait, okay. Well,
that's
yeah.
fine.
So it's
Yeah.
9, 18, and 10.
So 2 fails and 1 pass for that. So that'll be 2 full damage and 1 half damage when we do damage. And can you do 2 more con saves for your dragon?
Oh, for the dragon, and then the dragon. Yeah, I'll just click the dragon's button. Shadow dragon con. Roll, and then roll.
Okay.
Oh, gross.
That's not good for you.
Why are you guys trying to kill my freaking dragons? Why would you not do a line attack? What are you doing?
They're stuck
God.
in that exact position, and there's only one way they can breathe their weapons. Blame it on the dragon, the other dragon. Okay, so for the first one, you both take 16.
Okay, what are their so I have the hit points of the dragon. What
Yeah.
is the hit points of the ghost? Because I know it's not 45.
We gave it 2 hit dice.
So 2. So how much damage did you do? 16?
16.
Even if it maxed both of them, that would be exactly full damage.
Okay, so that's 1 lost soul down. They come and they go.
Poof.
Okay, and then so that's 16 for your dragon, the nameless dragon, and then this is halved, so 7, and then 12, so 19, 29, 35 total to your dragon.
The dragon's dead.
But unconscious.
Yeah, he has 31 hit points, so he's down. Way to go.
There you
Shit.
go. Blame the pink dragon. Okay, that's their turn.
What?
Tyrion,
He's
you're up.
trying to.
I was trying to help.
Tyrion.
I have been so cautious to avoid all damage.
I swear.
Athos has learned a lesson today, and you guys won't like it.
All right. So Tarkanthus is gonna attack the one that's down. That one.
Oh, sure. And you have advantage because of restraint.
Has advantage, right?
What do I have for spell?
Yeah, but you could only oh, you're flying, so that's probably fine. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. All right. 13 damage from the bite,
Yeah. Okay, it's near death.
and gonna go at it with the tail.
Okay. No, that's a hit too. And that's
11
enough.
damage.
You've killed it. How would you like? Would you like to flavor kill this wyvern?
Yeah, Tyrion or Tarkanthus descends on top of it, bites it in the back of its neck, and for good measure slams its tail, crushing its skull.
Yes, he does. Because these are little.
And
Go ahead.
Tyrion's gonna swing at the other one that's down
Okay.
with advantage.
Yep. 23 hits.
One-handed, so 14 damage.
Oh, okay. There it is. That's so weird. The way it does that. Okay, 4 damage to that one. Let's take a look. It's still good. It's still up.
All right, and he's gonna use action surge to make another longsword attack.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
15. All right, so that's another 13 damage.
Cool.
All right, and that's my
big
turn.
hits, but it's still fighting.
All right.
You got anything else you can do?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Aothas. So, death save for your dragon. On the top of the turn.
And what is that?
Same thing like you, like a normal character.
Oh, right. What is it? It's a D20.
Oh, just a D20, and you have to get above 10. 10 or above.
Yeah, no.
So he fails one death save, and your character just gets like a oof, and feels the pain of your dragon's dying.
Athos is pissed.
Yeah.
He runs forward to his dragon, and he doesn't intend to, but he casts Cause Fear. And
Okay.
he has no particular target.
Oh, okay. So if people happen to look at you, we'll do like a charisma save. I think it is.
It's a Wisdom 13.
Wisdom 13. Okay, I'll decide who that hits. While
Yeah.
you're doing that. And is there something else you're doing, or is that just like you're just like rage, blast, fear, and run over to him?
Yeah, they killed my team killed everything that can do damage. So
2 of the wyverns are still standing.
But my dragon is down. My soul is down.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I didn't attack you, right?
I know.
Okay.
Okay, Harold, you're up.
All right. What exactly can we do with heroic actions? Am I able to take another action with it, or
basically anything you want? But the more complicated you get, the harder the DC gets.
Okay. Well, first, Toby's going to run up and try and bite this dragon here.
Okay.
He has to succeed at a strength DC check.
He's technically doesn't have to enter the web to attack.
No. You have to do a dex.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yeah, you do
Strength?
for the bite.
I have to do a strength save for the bite?
Oh wait, actually, I gotta roll it first, real quick. So that's gonna be a let's see, D20. 9 plus 4 is 13.
13 just.
Cool. So you're gonna take 1d6 plus 2.
Oh, and you also attack at advantage because you have allies.
I thought-
nearby for tactics. I think it works like that. As
Oh,
long as
okay.
there's allies.
Well, I'll roll another one just to make sure I didn't crit.
Okay. Well, it's the same.
No, it
same
doesn't matter.
roll.
Yeah. So you took 6 damage, and you got to succeed at a strength check.
Okay. Or be not.
Or be knocked prone, correct?
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's the one that's not restrained right now.
Yeah. It's 15.
Okay, and then Harold's gonna start walking and shooting at the same time, and I'd like to use his heroic action to take 2 shots.
How many bolts does your gun hold? Or is it like a single
It's
shot?
a single shot reload, single shot.
Okay, roll the d6 for me. I'll let
4?
you say you have the speed to take 4 shots, like almost like a revolver thing, like.
Oh.
Except it's not a revolver. But still.
All right.
So I'll do.
And if you target the one dragon, they'll all be at advantage. The one wyvern, I mean.
The one that I just hit with the dog.
That one, no, that one's not restrained. The other one that's kind of buried in there, that one is
Okay.
restrained.
All right, we'll shoot at him. First one's a 16.
Hits.
That's going to be 9 points.
Okay. Blam! A nice chunk of the face blows off. 20 hits.
20 hits. Okay, and that's going to be an additional 7 points.
Okay, it gets it, and it's right near death right now.
23.
Yep, that hits. So between your 4 shots, you finish that one off, and you can do that flavored if you like.
Okay, I'm basically just walking toward it, going die, 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 and loading the shots directly into its face.
Yeah, just the overkill, shooting it in the face over and over.
Yeah, and then for the after it's on the ground, I'll take one last because I got 1 shot left of the floor. So after it's already, I'll take 1 shot at the back of its skull while I'm staring at the other dragon in an attempt to intimidate.
Okay, roll an intimidation check.
That's a 10.
You intimidate the wyvern, and it is effectively feared against you, and feared against Harold also.
I am Harold.
Aothas, I mean. Aothas.
Is that,
Okay.
that where it got cast? I was hoping.
Yeah,
it would
that's
get
the
cast
one it
on
went to.
Oh, damn it!
That's the only one left.
Well, I
That's
was
my
hoping
turn.
it would get cast on like a friendly.
Oh, it was in between the dragon and Harold, but the dragon got it. The wyvern. But it's afraid of 2 of 3 of your parties right now. Oh, but it is its turn.
That's my turn.
You're done?
Yep.
Okay, it's gonna turn tail and it's gonna try to escape. So anybody within melee can take an attack of opportunity.
I think me.
And Toby.
Okay, go ahead.
I think Tyrion gets an attack.
Yep. So 12
Oh,
misses. Toby hits.
And he's hitting with the bite. Do you have to do another strength saving throw against his bite attack? 'Cause that's what he's hitting
No,
with?
this is just an attack of opportunity, so it wouldn't have that.
Okay. 6, 3 damage.
Okay. It is severely bleeding and limpingly flying away, but it has not fallen. And it's dashing. And it didn't ascend. It went about 10 feet up, just off the ground, and then is flying straight away back towards the obelisk. And it's
Done, son.
Tyrion's turn.
Tyrion's gonna take another one of his famous long shots that never hit. Disadvantage, I assume.
Yeah.
And Tarkanthus is gonna chase after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and uses breath attack.
Okay. Just roll the damage.
Yeah, it doesn't let me for some reason.
Oh, okay. I meant just go ahead and roll the damage. So the breath weapon finishes off the last wyvern. Wait. I have to roll for this one, actually. You might make it. Okay, so pass the save. So 5. No, I'm sorry. No, it still does it. Your breath weapon finishes off the wyvern. Just to say, gets him down to 0 with frost, and then you see that it just crashes down into the ground. And combat is over.
Oy.
Athos, melt the bodies.
Oh wait. I'm gonna see if I can harvest some scales or something, or can you?
Yep,
do
you can
any
try
of
to
that?
harvest.
I'm doing a medical check on my dragon.
Oh yeah, do
That might
another
kill.
death save for your dragon. Okay, so that's 1 pass, 1 fail, and you can do a medicine check to try and stabilize.
Can I assist in any way?
Yes, you can assist with the medicine check, because if you fail, it's another failed death save. So, but you passed.
Well, I rolled a 50.
Yeah, so you're it's fine. You it's back to 0, and it's not in threat of dying anymore. And then since there's not combat, it would just wake up, kind of. I thought you were gonna let it die and try to bring it back.
I say nothing.
I'm sorry
you wanna roll
about you.
for lost souls?
D100, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, none here. Okay, so basically, combat's done. What do you guys want to do now? Are you going to continue forward?
We're gonna need to rest, I assume.
Oh yeah.
We're pretty badly injured, and a lot of us have used up our abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So who's harvesting the dragons? We'll do that first. Or are you guys doing that as a team?
Do I know that I would be able to succeed in bringing it back if it was dead? Like, what kind of a check would that be?
Well, it would be a lost soul basically automatically because it's connected to you. Like it's soul bounded to you. So if it died, it has unfinished business that is protecting you. So it could be a lost soul, and then we would have to figure out what a ghost shadow dragon is. If does that answer your question?
Kind of.
It would be you'd roll for a lost soul for him if he died, and the lost soul DC would be really low. Would be the easiest way to explain it. So there's a very high chance. And then if you did bring it back, instead of being a regular lost soul, I would just apply the ghost onto the shadow. So it's like ghost, ethereal, shadow plane creature, which would be amazing and scary. But you might lose your dragon in the process.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what kind of risk I want to take here.
Okay, who was harvesting the dragons? Was it you also?
Harold.
Harold. Okay. You guys can do you I think you were asking if you can help. And yeah, one person can help the other and then roll at advantage.
Okay. So how many are there altogether? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, yeah. So
What's your?
Sorry, go ahead.
No. What am I rolling?
A survival check to harvest ice wyvern organs or components.
Survival. Okay.
And this will be something. This is also can be used as for an elixir. So technically, you have enough ingredients to make an elixir now, if you had an alchemist kit. Yeah.
Sorry. So the first one is 13.
Yeah. So every anything you get above a 12 is a success and gets you one organ.
So 13.
And if you get above a 20, it's 2 for this check.
12. You said anything 12 and up?
Yeah.
12 and up, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's 2. Uh, 3. 4. That's 5.
Isn't anything above a 22?
Yeah, anything above a 20 counts as 2.
Okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 9 altogether.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Okay, when I look up
Fuck.
wyvern scales, dragon scales.
I'm just components. You can write specifically what you want, but it's just they could either be sold or used in elixirs.
Okay.
So just make sure it's wyvern something, and then when you start doing elixirs. Okay. Okay, so as you finish up harvesting all the ice wyverns, like their anatomy has a lot of ice into it, so it sort of starts kind of crumbling and stuff, and you get the components and you're wrapping away and putting them up, and then you just sort of see Aothus's hand glow with red for a second, and then he touches his dragon, and you see it. He channels the energy into the dragon, and instead of reviving it and stabilizing it, he kills his dragon instead. And that's all anybody sees.
harvesting, so I don't see that.
So you
Dead
guys can
silent.
decide what you see you want, but you just watch Aothas kill his dragon.
Just dead silent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna calmly get up and start melting corpses.
Okay.
I see his now dead dragon and him walking away. I'm going to attempt to harvest his dead dragon.
The dragon kind of, as soon as you get to it, dissipates and seems to sort of go back to the Shadowfell.
Just curious, do you want to save checking out the that area for the next session? Because it is getting kind of late now.
Yeah, this would be when we're wrapping up right now. So you guys find the same place to rest, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then get prepared, get your rations, and get you do all your collections and everything, and then also you guys can go ahead. You'll level up to level 3 over the
Oh
rest.
shit.
So
Wow,
you
we're
can also
leveling
just
up pretty
short
quick.
rest, but full everything.
All right, and I can choose any of the custom archetypes.
Yes. Wait. What do you mean custom archetypes?
Archetypes.
Like any archetype in there, you can take. Yeah.
Sweet.
After this rest, this might potion refill.
It's after a long rest. So if you guys want to take a long rest and level up, then yes. If you're taking a short rest
Yeah.
and then using the level up to recharge, then no.
Do you guys want to take a long rest or a short rest?
I actually say nothing.
What's up with that guy, huh? All right. Well, I'm gonna hunker. I don't know, man.
Who's not talking? Athos?
Yeah, Athos is.
All right. Tyrion, then. You want to take a short rest or a long rest?
Tyrion.
Am I saying it wrong?
It's
Tar-
pronounced Tyrion.
Tyrion? Tyrion, sorry.
I'm
Tyrion.
remembering it for Tyrion Darrington. For those of
Tyrion.
you
So I just met you. I don't know. Short rest
Or you want to hunker down for the day?
I'm good with short rest, mainly because all I lost was action surge.
Which reminds me, I'm actually running low on ammo.
I'm going around melting more dragon bodies. Always on the lookout for, spirits should they present themselves.
Which martial archetype should I choose?
Depends what kind of character you want to do later down the road.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take off, and you guys tell me next week whether or not we took a short or a long rest.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna call it a short rest, and I'm just gonna say you guys did it on the embankment where you're safe, and then anybody that needs to
Okay.
go can go. That's fine. So just level up
All
your
right.
character to level 3 before next week, and we'll be good.
Sounds good.
Sure, sounds
All
good.
right. Thanks, y'all. Good battle.
Hell
Good
yeah.
game.
Took on 6 wyverns.
Yeah. Don't forget to thank your local Toby.
Just so we're clear, I love you all. Ghost does not.
All right. Bye, guys.
But
Peace out.
Uh,